It's giving silly. It's
Hi
giving.
bitches, welcome back. Ignore the other notification of the stream. This is the real one.
This is the real one.
This is the true stream.
It's like a scammer. This is the real one. I promise.
Okay, give me a sec.
All right, we're ending the stream again. Don't worry, guys. The real stream is gonna happen real soon. Just you wait. What's your guys' favorite flavor of beans, by the way? I don't know. I think mine's is baked beans. Obviously, like baked beans with sausages. Oh, that's so good. But I do like chickpeas. Are chickpeas beans? I don't know if chickpeas are beans. I do like. We'll have it black eyed peas, maybe. Uh, there's kidney beans. Those are pretty good. With like roast. Why'd I say it like that? Uh, wow, I'm like blank. There's pink beans. I haven't had those in forever. Black beans. Black beans are pretty good as well. I used to like take everyone's black beans because no one liked them in middle school. Middle school? I think middle school or like elementary. But nobody ate them. But they always give it to me because I love those beans. I think those were the only beans I ever got in elementary, by the way. It was only black beans. I think black beans with like I think it was chopped onions with them. I don't remember. They're so good. Uh Hello.
Thank you.
Or
Chlorine?
oh,
Shut the door so you don't get out. May I have an apologetic hug now? Fine, right?
yeah, yeah. I've returned. Oh my god. Where is my second my damn, and she went offline again? Pick a struggle. Goodness gracious. I can't win. We can't win. Oh wow, I've never seen like myself playing like a third person. Why am I'm so loud in the streams? Jesus.
Hello.
Oh, that's you this time.
We can
I was
start. We could
I was
start
just re
start now.
I was just rewatching the stream and I'm seeing how fucking loud I am.
Oh shit. Well,
Just like compared to like all of y'all, I'm always louder. We love it. Anyways, you know what it's giving? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Are you cooking? Are you cooking, Jeremy? Don't cook Jeremy, but like, is Jeremy cooking? What is that? Do you have alopecia? Like, I mean teased, bro. I mean teased so hard. That make me feel special. I don't know any more of the things.
think so. Hi.
Oh my god, she's back. Everyone, round of applause.
Okay. I'm not gonna start a third stream.
It's a third! Oh my god!
No. This is the second one. The soda went down the wrong way.
Okay, Señorita Thwomp, I see you.
The Sprite went. The Sprite hit my lungs. No, I'm kidding. This is just the second stream, even though it's 10 minutes of absolutely nothing going on.
Really? Because the
Times
stream has never been on this entire time for me when I tried to look at it.
no, I'm streaming right now. Again. The
Again.
timestamp it right here. This is when we really start. Okay. Let's read this again. Excuse me.
In the end, I'm the one who has to explain.
Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave, name subject to change. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius. Is she quick to understand, or is she quick to just say whatever bullshit y'all are running with?
I mean,
She's
if
like,
I was dealing with a fucking weirdo, I'd think I'd just be like, sure. Yeah, I got it.
but if you're dealing with a weirdo that somehow managed to make a goopy banana teleport, would you not be interested?
I would be slightly intrigued.
I would already be interested at the fact that they jellified the banana. And now you've got me really hooked with the fact that it went back to the bunch looking uncut, unplucked.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I said uncut. That sounds so weird. Fascinating. Let's hear your opinion. I think we can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and teleportation. The lady doth protest too much. Oh, her wink was kind of cute. Can we run the experiment one more time? I want to see it for myself. Without waiting for our approval, Kurisu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange.
He just
She's still
has
wearing-
the phone number for it.
Maybe we gave it to her. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why, call it a hunch. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting? Okabe-san, Hashida-san, please watch the bananas. Who are you to give me orders? I'm the mad scientist. Hoyo, whatever, just keep your eye on the bananas. Okay, so she's a little snippy. Daru and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes. Shouldn't we have cameras, too? Just a really... Okay. 60 seconds have passed. Any change? Nope. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's proof that something's actually going on. And then Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great I can never say this name, Kyuma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I kept staring at the bananas in anticipation. 100 seconds. A few moments after Kurisu's report. Blinked, and it's there. Ah! A gel banana suddenly appears without a sound. And now there are two of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye. It appeared! ... I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. The phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Kurisu peeks into the microwave, stumped. How does it look? Huh? Oh, At 104 seconds, it disappeared, abruptly. Yeah. She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. So it is a teleporter, the first in human history! ... Kurisu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself. Teleportation, is that even possible? It did move, no matter how unbelievable that may be. Could it be quantum teleportation? No, that only occurs on the quantum level, as it says in the name. Don't avert your eyes from the truth. What you've seen with your own eyes is everything. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like snipers, hard and keen. Did it really teleport? It's dangerous to reason from the conclusion. Well then, genius girl, what do you call this phenomenon? ... Let's sort this out. Neither the banana bunch nor the frozen chicken teleported, correct? So maybe there's a size limit for objects that can teleport. But aren't those chicken pieces smaller than the bananas? We use the same chicken for each experiment. They come in 12 packs. Mayuri only buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1. That's quite a lot then. What about salt? You experimented with salt too, right? We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened. Maybe the plate was in the way. Of course we tried it without the plate, but that didn't change anything. Then maybe each individual grain of salt was too small or something? I need a clue. Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed. Anything else? Have you noticed anything else about the phone wave? Not phone wave. Phone wave name subject to change. Forget about that. So, have you noticed anything or not? Kurisu's looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. Well, excuse me. Daru changed like the wiring, right? Because before, all that the phone wave did was jellify a banana. It didn't teleport it. But now, it's teleporting it. It jellifies and teleports. So whatever Daru did with the wires, it changed the, you know, because the phone wave previously was a constant in this experiment, and now it is a, bitch, I don't fucking know.
Not constant.
It is not constant. It has changed, and so our experiments are changing. True, he should know more about the phone wave name subject to change than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all. Oh, right. One time, it shot off a huge electrical discharge. What? I don't know anything about that. That's because you weren't around when it happened. Discharge? How much? It was like a fluorescent light. It lit up the development room. It lasted about 2 seconds, I guess. What were the circumstances? I was adjusting the cell phone attached to it. I unhooked it and put my own in. A little bit later, Sparky. What was that? When was that? Around noon yesterday, when you went to see Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Dr. Nakabachi? That's right, I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John. Maybe the current John is actually Nakabachi. But wait, Daru, didn't you say that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled? Yeah, but you went with Mayushi anyway, remember? No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. Ooh, our very vague puzzle is kind of coming together. Maybe, sorta. I still don't understand this game. Because we haven't gotten gameplay, we're just reading a visual novel right now. I still don't. Yeah, the gameplay is hitting the spacebar. I still don't understand. No, and occasionally hitting C for the cell phone and replying to emails. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's. That reminds me, I sent you an email back then. Did you get it? And
gotta pause again, folks. We got little Miss Popular over here.
Popular, I want to be popular. Popular.
Oh, come at me. If you took a candy gumdrop and you ate it, you would have eaten a candy gumdrop. I know.
I'm back. Okay.
Baffling. I didn't do anything. I swear.
An email? That email you showed me at ATF yesterday? When I nod, Kurisu comes closer.
What coloring is this? Purple?
Okay. Oh, good gourd. Good gourd. It said someone stabbed me at the presentation, didn't it? Yeah, but for some reason Daru's phone received it a week ago. Huh? Wasn't that one of your stories? If it wasn't, then that would make the timestamp weird. I always speak the truth. If you don't trust me, I'll show you my send history. I whip out my phone and call up the history, but it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kurisu's body, panicked, and fled Radikan. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave. Where did it go? I could have sworn I sent it just before 1 p.m. Oh yeah, that's when the discharge phenomenon happened. The show I was watching was about to end. Bleh. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration, Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face. I get it, so that's what happened. Oh, what? Oh, this is one of Okuren's usual habits, so don't mind it, seriously. Silence. I've reached the answer, and now the world will tremble. I slapped the top of the phone wave. The disappearance of my mail, the strange timestamp, and the sudden electrical discharge must be related somehow. Dot 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 dot. And? Huh? I understand that they're related somehow, but how? It's your job to figure that out, Christina. Hashida-san, talking to this guy is so tiring. Everyone's like that at first. The trick is to not take him seriously. And you call yourself my right-hand man? Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery. Daru, please describe the phone wave's status when the discharge phenomenon occurred. It was kind of a mess. I'd connected my phone to the phone wave, and I was testing to see if I could control it with the X68000. I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave and replace it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge.
I'm home, so hungry.
Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag.
You guys believe in Santa? We'll be right back after these messages.
And I'm back. Looks like she's done with work. Time to eat some chicken. Juicy chicken number 1. Okarun, did you buy the bananas? Okarun? When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide. Huh? We have a guest? Once she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile. I'm Mayushi. Nice to meet you. I'm Makasi. Apparently, I'm a lab mem now. Really? That's great. Another girl lab mem. Daru, what were you doing with the X68000? Like I said, I was adjusting the incoming mail settings. I was monitoring the moment I received mail for remote control. That's why I put it on freezing mode for 120 seconds too. I made it so that you can start freezing mode by computer. I tested that out yesterday too. Mayuri, insert the juicy chicken number 1 into the phone wave. You all want some? I can give you one each. With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. Daru explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using a DOS. Do they mean disruption of service or something else? No, don't exit the game. Tips list. Oh, disk operating system. An early 16-bit operating system. Cool. We're learning, folks. I enter a 120 # on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave, name subject to change, starts up. The juicy chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kurisu stares hard at the phone wave, as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice. So we reproduce the conditions that exist. Oopsie daisies. Backlog. So we reproduce the conditions that existed when the discharge phenomenon occurred, right? How was it again? You there, assistant. Huh, me? Who else? When did I become your assistant? Just send something to my phone. If we reproduce the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave, it should arrive with the timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Kurisu, just scowls. I don't even know your email address. What a useless assistant. Don't call me your assistant. Daru, send an email from your phone. Sure, but what? Anything. Send Christina's a perv. I thought we agreed to stop saying that. Well, let's compromise and go with Okarun's a perv. You traitor. Good job, Hashida-san. Kurisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I really don't like this. Oh no, Mayushi's bananas! She's talking to herself in the third person. It sounds like Mayuri has found the results of our latest experiment. They became gel bananas. We experimented on them. But they were Mayushi's. Want me to send the mail now? You'll be reimbursed later by Hoyui's son, that is. Why me? Geez, why do you always have to experiment on Mayushi's food? Ah, don't tell me you're experimenting on the chicken too. We are. Okay, sending it now. Sending, click. Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle. Wait, don't open that. Huh? But it's too late. Wah wah! Did she get zapped?
Got fucking electrocuted? Just
Blue,
dies right here.
blue white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm. An electrical discharge. A violent sparking sound. I grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave. Are we gonna die?
I think the world's better off if you guys do.
Yeah, for real. Except for Kurisu, she can go on living. Can we have a camera, like, you know, recording our experiments now? A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing. Everyone okay? Somehow. That was definitely more than 2 seconds. Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers. Okrin? What just happened? My
You're a
vision
dumbass,
gradually
that's what happened.
returns. Mayuri looks perplexed. Are you okay? No burns or anything? It doesn't hurt anywhere, so I think I'm okay. Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. This is... okay. I have a feeling that Rentaru has a crazy, like, main character syndrome complex. And a really high superiority complex. Oh my god. Phew, well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow. Hey, look at this! Kurisu voice is strained. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room, and what I see strikes me speechless. The large table in the center of the room is made of thick solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave and the X6800 on it. 68,000. The table has been split in two as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are shattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. It literally stuck in the floor. What the hell? How did that... Yeah, it's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor. I mean, unless it drops from a really high... Anyways. This can't be caused by electrical discharge. Some other phenomenon? I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape. Hoyuan Kyuma. Seize the moment. Hehehehehe. Mwahahaha. Just as my calculations predicted. First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately, it's still plugged into the phone wave. El Sai Congro. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. I knew this motherfucker's just lying in his phone, bro. You're not calling nobody. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. That makes no sense. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. So, about Mayushi's chicken. Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. Ah, Mayushi's chicken is all burnt black! I pat Mayuri's shoulder to cheer her up. Juicy Chicken number 1 made a noble sacrifice for the progress of science. Let us pray for his happiness in the next life. The chicken doesn't matter. Right now we need to determine what happened with the phone wave. It doesn't matter? That's so mean, Christina-chan. Hey, Kyuma, do something about this. Miyushi-san learned my name wrong. More importantly, we need ventilation. Cough, cough. Silence, all of you. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it, it still works. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. The impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there, I find it. Oh shit! The email Daru sent was 5 days ago. Mwahaha, mwahaha. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my Someone Stabbed Kurisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. It all connects. There's a meaning behind this series of events, and only one true answer. I've discovered the phone wave's true hidden function. This isn't intuition. That's right. This is conviction. Just spit it out. What do you think it is? I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Karisu's glare head on. First, let me say one thing. The greatest inventions are created by accident. This we call serendipity. Get on with it. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point. The mail was sent to the past. The chicken returned to its frozen state. No, it didn't. It got burned. The plucked banana returned to the bunch. No way. Karisu seems to get it now, as expected of my genius assistant. Yes way. This is the choice of Steins Gate. The phone wave is a time machine. Ooh. Jay, I just got an achievement that said chapter 1 clear. After, 6 hours of us playing this so far, we finally got through chapter 1. Oh my god. You've got mail. Oh shit. We got a lot of mail from Shining Finger. Jay, are you there? Jay's dead. God damn it. I've been doing this by myself. Hi, Jay. Okay, I think Jay's dead. Let's read these emails. Moika here. Are you a student, Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Moika. Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be bothered, so let me know, okay? Moika. By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye-bye. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Okabe-kun? Okabe? Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. What the fuck? It's 3 a.m. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious, Moika. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. Hi, Jay.
What'd I miss?
We found out that the phone wave is a time machine through the zappy that we saw.
How did that work?
So the email, remember that Rentaro told Daru to send an email, right?
Yes.
And after the discharge cleared up and the fucking smoke went away, we checked our phone and the email was apparently sent 5 days ago, even though Daru sent it just a moment ago. Because Rentaro connected his phone to the phone wave, and when Mayuri touched the phone wave, it caused an electrical discharge. So I think instead of plugging the usual phone that they plug in for the phone wave, if you plug in a different phone, like, it'll cause that electrical discharge and some weird time thing like happens. There isn't like much explanation yet because we don't know how that shit happens. So we just saw that the email that Daru sent the 29th was seen as sent on the 24th. Now it's a new day, and Shining Finger, which was the random lady we met on the street that was like that could type really fast,
yes.
She sent us a bunch of emails, and these are so funny. So at first she's like, "Are you a student, LKB-kun? Are you on summer break?" Then she's like, "Are you a day person or night person? If you are, I'd rather email you around a certain time. Let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother, so let me know, okay?" Then she was like, "By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call. Bye bye." Then she
I
said,
don't either. He's so me.
I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, OKB-kun? Then she said, "Are you still asleep?" 3 a.m. by the way. Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious. And then she said, "I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so
I can
bad.
tell.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay?" Yeah, that's her. I can't like reply
Did you
to any of them.
respond? It's so sad.
I
We're
thought
just like
maybe-
ignoring this woman.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could like reply when we're not in certain like dialogue scenes, but I can't reply to him at all. Damn, we're just ignoring her, bro. The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. P. Okay. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. ... Daru is at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave was also a time machine, but Kurisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming.
Screaming? That's a wild. All right.
Yeah, a time machine? Time machine? It can't be. Did you want to voice again, or are you still busy?
I'm still drawing.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm...
I'd be pissed too. The
yeah.
fuck?
The chicken that she brought in turned burnt black inside the microwave. And the banana, like 2 out of the 4 bananas that she told Okarin to buy are gel. Gross. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave is indeed a time machine. The results, however... We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last run of experiments.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm. God, I love a chalupa, bro.
Give.
They're so good.
Give.
I still miss the
Give.
quesarito, and I'll say this every day of my life. I need the quesarito back.
They don't.
Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water, just in case. But that's not a fundamental solution. We'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem 2. Mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with the issue, we place the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It's
To
only
deal
a
with the issue, we just didn't deal with it.
Yeah. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Braun is quite capable of raising my rent. Or kicking you the fuck out. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase, if amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first two problems pale before our third. This last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave. Problem 3. We're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send emails to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. I've never used email like this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. We got another one? Her sub says you sleep too much. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabe-kun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk, LMAO. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBN 5100, pretty please. Moeka. God damn. Well, she don't care about double texting, triple texting, quadruple texting. Bitch, she will text you to her heart's content.
Email.
She does not give a fuck.
Mostly mood. You go, girl.
I
You
finished
piss
off.
us off.
I finished off my bottle of Dr. P. My stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry. I don't even feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard. Hey, wanna go to Sambo for some beef bowl? We got another mail. What's from Mayuri this time? Mayushi's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip in. Too sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. Emma sounds
Yeah,
like a
stop
threat.
fucking losing my food. Is she buying everything? Oh, I feel so bad.
Yeah, she's buying all the food for them and they keep experimenting with it. What did
She
you
has nothing to eat.
Don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to anything you want to eat. So keep buying more bananas for the sake of our experiments. Or what about the
What?
other thing we can say? You eat too much anyway? Go on a
Oh
diet before
my
it's too late?
God. Now that's the response we need.
Do you want to say? No!
No!
No, dude, that's mean. Okay, we can, you know what, third option? Not reply at all. How about that?
What?
Nah, too much trouble. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, but... You're such a bum. What is he doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. Yeah, his big-ass shoulders. There's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel, like the interior... fuck! Me. Like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Ha. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something's just wrong with him. The large Hadron Collider sure is cute. What? What did you just say? Large hard-on colander? Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique? Large Hadron Collider. You don't know about it? Why do they get so close? Back up! I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out. Ow, 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 ow. What are you doing? Are you conscious? Of course, man. What is this Large Hadron Collider thing? You know, it's what CERN uses to do their experiments. LHC for short. It's seriously Mo. Recommended. You're lusting for something that's not even humanoid? Of course not, but there's something about it that gets me excited, you know? It makes me smile, you know? Don't you feel that? Come to think of it, I remember you said that you found factories and the undersides of highways irresistible or something. Yeah, same thing. Where does it end? 2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects? Life's too short. I don't want to limit my interests, you know? And yet, you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite. CERN. That name. I've seen it somewhere and recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course. John Titor. Oh yeah, that guy you mentioned earlier. He's the guy at Channel's going crazy about, isn't he? That one might be an imposter. I was talking about John Titor who appeared 10 years ago. He appeared 10 years ago? The same guy? I had hoped that Daru would remember, but no such luck. Anyway, John Titor mentioned CERN. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of. Titor made a prediction, namely that before the year 2034, CERN will develop a time machine. A time machine? That's a timely topic. But that wasn't just 10 years ago. This new Titor said the same thing. Doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 seconds ago. That's not the point, Daru. This coincidence could very well be the choice of Steins Gate. Can we trust this Titor guy? Doesn't matter if we trust him or not. Now we have something in common, a time machine. We should investigate CERN. We've got nothing to lose. Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this. Tell me everything you know about CERN. Sure thing. My CERN folder is smoking hot. Daru strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to the My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN. CERN is the world's largest particle physics research institution. It's popularly called the European Laboratory for Particle Physics, or the European Organization for Nuclear Research. It's close to the border of Switzerland and France, on the outskirts of Geneva. It's famous as the birthplace of HTML, HTTP, and the World Wide Web. The World Wide Web? You mean the internet? Bingo. That thing at the beginning of most URLs. CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read in Titor's book. I never knew they were that amazing. Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too. What sort of research does CERN do? Particle physics mostly. CERN can do experiments no one else can, because they have the biggest particle accelerators in the world. The low-energy antiproton ring, the proton synchrotron booster, the large electron-positron collider. And the big boss is the largest accelerator in the world, the LHC, Large Hadron Collider Tan. Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in Mo form just about anything in the world simply by sticking Tan on the end of its name. Daru's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Daru doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image. The LHC is a 27-kilometer long circular tunnel built underneath CERN's headquarters. Its purpose is to smash protons together in the hope of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year. Before they started, there were rumors that the experiments might create mini black holes.
I think it's perfect.
Oh no, those mini black holes will swallow the Earth, the universe is in danger, etc. Wait, oh, you said you're done? I wanna see.
I think it's perfect.
Let me see. Oh my god! Wait, I think it's my stream because it looks blurry. But oh my god!
I think I ate this up.
Oh my god.
This was only round 2.
Dog.
But I think it's perfect. I just gotta go to. I gotta Staples tomorrow. Save it as a PDF. Go to Staples tomorrow. Buy everything I need. Because if I go Thursday, they're closed because it's New Year's. Actually, I don't even know where Staples is. Office Depot? Do you know if they do like poster printing?
I have no clue. I haven't been to a place to get posters.
Damn. You're supposed to know. If you don't know, then you're fucking stupid.
Fuck you.
Gut. You fucking.
I love this. This is amazing.
Yeah. I was really bad at hiding that, but you can't even guess. You'll never guess.
Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titor said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
Delivery only.
What's the possibility of that actually happening? 100% that it won't. CERN officially denies it. Let's say a mini black hole was formed. The amount of energy would be so tiny that it would disappear instantly upon formation. It would be impossible for it to swallow the world. But where there's smoke, there's fire. If I remember correctly, Titor claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. Excuse me. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Titor's story is true. Some of Titor's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about John's 2000 appearance. There's something important in John's tale. Or at least, I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me, hehehe, don't be surprised. I've sniffed out an evil conspiracy. John, CERN, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, that's right. They're likely connected to the organization. Coincidence? Come now, don't disappoint me. What? Evidence? Well, if you must know, whispers of my mad scientist intuition. Those bastards are trying to destroy the world. Yeah, with many black holes. But what if we were to steal that technology? What then? Hehehe, of course. Who do you think I am? Everything is the choice of Steins. El Psi Congro. I put away my phone, then turned to Daru, giving me an exasperated look. Just who the hell are you fighting with? Do we remember what our character looks like?
Oh, shit, he's brown hair? Brownish gray hair? I don't remember actually. Like, I have it's like a very foggy image in my head. I feel like I'm taking an exam trying to remember, like, the exact, like, paragraph. I see the page, but I don't see I can't read.
Well, the tip list doesn't give us files about people.
My liver.
Like, see, we don't have anything about Mayuri or about ourselves.
Oy.
What's our name? Rentaru? Okarin? Yeah, we don't... These files are just definitions of words, not about people. No, help just gives us controls. Okay. Daru, I know what we must do. What's that? Don't you was at me. You're supposed to grin like you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of super hacker are you? I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? And then we'd continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. Darrow, 10 days. Humph, you sure are a glutton. The dive makes... Is he fantasizing? Good lord. The dive makes you hungry, man. Deal, get started. You got it, boss. Or something like that. Yup, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips. You always give such half-baked explanations. Try to sound intelligible before you try to sound intelligent. Work with me here. You are a super hacker. Stop saying hacker. At least say hacker. Hard ER. See where I'm going with this? No, not at all. Hack into CERN. Daru stares at me in disbelief. Is that some kind of joke? I know you can do it, Daru. Expose their dastardly deeds and find any hints you can about the time machine. Are you dumb? Hack into a massive tech corporation? Are you dumb? Dastardly deeds? You're just imagining that stuff, Okurin. We stand at a crossroads. Will the phone wave become a functional time machine, or will it die as garbage in lab storage? You serious? I'm always serious. I look Daru straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight. I'm not responsible for the consequences, got it? Suddenly Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie. Deal. Get started. Let's do this. For your payment, I'll deposit a week's supplies of potato chips into your Swiss bank account. ... Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. It's all yours. I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Daru's exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I mean, shit, I wouldn't. Just use my food. You've got mail. From Ferris. Kuma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
I
you
like
want us to
being
read
Ferris.
it?
I
No
like her
way you
voice.
like
The
being
problem,
Ferris.
no, the problem is I hate the cat girl bit. I like the voice I gave her, but I don't like the cat girl. Like, it's funny at first, but then if she keeps doing it,
I
and
think
it's like,
she's
girl,
gonna do
you're
this
not
the
on the
whole
clock.
time.
Like, you're not on the clock, girl. Relax.
I think she's gonna do this the whole time.
Cause like, I don't know, it's giving Junko Inoshima. I say that like you know. Do you?
You wanna read?
Do you?
I don't. I asked you, are you gonna read?
Oh. Kyoma. When operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, yeah. You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Although, I suppose that may make things interesting. This goes just...
Are you suggesting that I, the great Huyuan Kuma, run and hide? You risk my ire. Cat girl. What? Is the church still devoted to that fool's errand? Even if they manage to resurrect their messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what... No, don't send. Of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save... Can I scroll down? Hello? She isn't letting me scroll down. Interesting. You, what are you scheming? What are we talking about? What kind of fantasies are we having with Ferris right now?
I don't know.
What do we want to reply to? If we want to reply at all, that is.
If we
Because we didn't reply to Mayuri. Because all of the responses were mean to her.
The first one wasn't that mean. The second one was.
And the third one.
yeah. All of the replies left my head.
These three are about some, like, playing along to this weird fantasy bullshit they got going on. And then the last one, the word interesting, is just him saying this. What are you scheming?
I'm gonna keep playing into the fantasy. It's giving Iris.
So what do we want to
She dies
say?
of, like, brain cancer soon. What did I say?
This
Are you
whole-
suggesting...
This whole paragraph.
You know what? The whole paragraph.
The whole paragraph.
Yeah, we love sending paragraphs.
Now it lets me read it.
How many endings this game has?
Oh no, this is a... Wait, let's look at our outbox. Okay. How many endings does it have?
I have to Google it. How many endings does... It has 6. Wow.
Whoa.
Nah,
Don't look
zero's
up how we
even
get
more.
those endings. Don't look it up. We're gonna play this like one straight playthrough and see what happens.
I don't need to look it up.
I guess food
That's
related
Puss
species
Nutty.
really do indeed. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. Excuse me. I take a cold Dr. Pee out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing App Channel on my phone. And what perfect timing. John is currently posting in the thread. Sorry, I had something in my teeth. John writes, the Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're all still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. Is it? I think it's causality. That's how you say that word. Casuality. Casuality. I think it's causality. If the result of an event, the effect, is changed, the event itself, the cause, is also changes to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the world line's percent difference from the standard. Damn, this anonymous writes, "Die troll. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. Kamehameha is back. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details, Plox. Oh no, humanity is doomed. What has science done? JPEG. Lol, noobs responding seriously to troll thread. This John Kai's a shitty troll. Kyuma says, don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time traveler is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time traveling machine to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say John's points have merit. By the way, Tatura, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about their current activities? Anon says, tell me which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model equals many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. What's with all the stupid name tags? This Kyuma is more annoying than Titor. You call yourself John Titor, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor, Titor-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please lend me your time machine. Kamehameha says, you're gonna believe this time traveler? Lol, without proof? Are you an idiot? John says, no one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. Damn, he's calling y'all stupid. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. Call it world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say @channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting on @channel will disappear to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. Kyuma, replying to Kamehameha. I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you close-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I've heard what Titor has to say. And then I will make contact with Titor and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist Hoyuin Kyuma will have the last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Anon says, tell me stock prices or fucking die. I won't believe until you tell me. Damn, this guy is obsessed with needing some damn stock prices.
Like, if you're a time traveler, I don't think you'd care about that, to be honest. Because if I was time traveling, I wouldn't pay attention to fucking stock prices.
I mean, people have always said, like, man, if only I could go back in time and, like, invest in Bitcoin. Or, like, I guess invest in the GameStop trend. Or, I don't know. They say that just for, like, the money. It is what it is. Kamehameha said, that's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if something went and screwed with my brain. No, that's the fucking point. The point of memory loss is that you've lost your memory. You don't know that you've lost it because it's lost. Like, I'm not saying I agree with John or Kyuma or whatever, but what do you mean you would have noticed if someone went and screwed with your brain? That's not how memory loss works. And what does that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research. Micro black holes. Lol lol lol. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can buy a red warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'ma go get me a mohawk. And anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads? I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does Titor have a mohawk? God, that's fucking Mo. Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches or something? That's some EVO level bullshit right there. Go back to 2036. John says, is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a red warrior? Anyone home? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. Oh, it's your bitch. The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's a Slavic girl. You're a bitch. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Bronto workshop.
Hello, I'm from the Bronto workshop.
Jesus fuck.
What?
Everybody go home. We're ending the stream.
It was too good.
When our eyes meet, she smiles.
The TV you sent for repairs has been fixed. Mind picking it up?
Daru's typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. Excuse me? I nod to the girl and hurry outside.
Why do you have to be sneaky?
You mess with my potato salad. I will kill your family.
Oh my sandwich.
Your mom. I forgot what show that guy's from. Wait.
It's from, what was it? Estitive? Whatever the fuck? To everybody do the flop guy.
It's the he's a guy. Has like the red and white striped shirt, right? And he has like the tall hair, 2D animated. Kind of looks like the Total Drama Island animation, but not.
I don't know what he looks like. I just know it's the animation of the people. It's the random comedy thing.
Yeah. It's like a high school comedy thing. He's like, hey, don't mess with my sandwich.
Get out of my sandwich now.
What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma or Amare. Oh right, Amane Suzuha. Currently my genius partner in crime is executing an important mission. I don't want to bother him. Jay.
Hold on, I'm trying to buy. I'm getting the print right now.
Okay.
Yippee, it's done. What exactly do you guys do?
I told you before that learning our secrets could put you and everyone you know in grave danger.
You're called the Future Gadget Laboratory, right?
How did you know that? I never told you. Wait, are you an organization spy? I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
But Suzuha just stares blankly.
It's what it said on your mailbox. I have eyes.
Oh. I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so? Now that you know, it's not like you can unknow. I'll give you the short explanation, but you must not tell a soul. Everyone just stands so close to us, like damn.
I'm going to kiss you now.
Breathing our air. Excuse me. Excuse me so much. Oh my gosh, so much excuse me.
Stream has been paused. Oopsies.
Oh yeah, because I got tabbed out. Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me, or are her eyes gleaming? We are the Future Gadget Laboratory, dedicated to defeating the evil organization that rules the world from the shadows. Mwahaha.
Well. Is the evil organization CERN?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Ooh, so it was right. Those guys are the contemptible lot, aren't they?
She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation. How did you know we were hacking into CERN?
Wait, hacking them? Now?
Me and my big
funny
mouth.
man. Very funny
Just
boy.
answer my question. How did you know about our business with CERN?
Well,
She would laugh like that with a voice like that.
Overheard you this afternoon. If you stand here, you can hear stuff from the window.
The window. Come to think of it, it was open and Daru and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, he's not talking.
I guess Daru's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Brown Tube workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly, its tires mostly clean, it's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
I've only worked here for the day. But
Suzuha opens the Brown Tube Workshop door with a wry smile.
I've got a lot more free time than I expected. I've gone out 4-5 times today. Figured I'd reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter! That is such a weird word.
See if I couldn't spot any customers. What the fuck is reconnoiter? I've never heard that word.
Reconnoiter? Now, there's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I follow Suzuha into the store.
Give me a sec. Like, I have 1,000 tabs open. And I'm trying to close them all. Okay. So that's what I heard you guys talking from the second floor. Hi, Red.
Oh, that's her.
I got interested and looked it up online. Now, I know all the rumors about CERN.
Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Anyway, you must not tell anyone else, or else Men in Black will raid us.
Yeah, you understand. I'm actually tight-lipped, so don't worry. I will kill your enemies.
Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently.
For the motherland.
All is quiet inside the Braun 2 workshop. The gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Braun's not here either. Where's the manager?
He left after he finished repairing our TV.
He probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Yeah, he's talking about his daughter. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, "I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school," or "My beloved daughter has a cold," with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. Maybe because that's his fucking daughter. It probably just annoys her? What? Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? No, what? Rentaro, are you fucking... He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
So, here's the fixed TV. Now leave.
Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter. He said... Oh.
He said to charge 1,000 yen.
Damn manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently it was already written out.
Hold on. I was like actually trying to figure out the actual conversion rate for yen, and it went down from the last time I checked. It's like $7. So like I don't know what the big deal is. Oh, what the fuck? I covered it in fur? Oh. God damn it. Thanks for your patronage. Well, just take it away. Get out.
By myself? Are you joking?
You're a big strong man. Didn't you bring it here yourself?
You've got mail. From Luca. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be
I was
great...
gonna say I'm so Luca, but then he said the master fire. I'm like, never mind.
Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Samedare whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. Yeah, remember Luca is like a little bit what's the word? Clingy towards Rentaro.
Brainwashed.
Yeah. It seems almost like he's infatuated, like obsessed with Rentaro a bit, bro.
Haru did some hocus pocus shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, I'm pretty sure he used like some kind of chemical warfare.
He definitely used some kind of like psychological tricks to get Luca like to do his bidding, bro. Jesus fuck. Okay, what do we reply to him? I baked cookies today. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Get out. Family? You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Daru keeps insisting that shrine maidens come in pairs. Should come in pairs. What? Time. You mustn't depend on me. Remember, all things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting. I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal on my arm grows weaker by the Bye! Bro, Jesus Christ. This guy's such a weirdo. I don't know what
like
to
it.
say to this.
I'll say the first option. Well, the second one kind of is nicer. Like, I want cookies though.
I do also want cookies. Bring us cookies. Don't do the maid outfit. He probably still might. He just might. Okay.
You probably will come up in a maid outfit without you even asking.
Yeah. Oh lord.
Like, my clothes were in the wash. It's all I had.
Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs
Oh shit,
than
speaking
down?
of that, I have clothes in the wash that I forgot about. I put it in, and then I started drawing, and then completely forgot about it.
They're gonna stink, bro.
Shit. I'll be back.
Okay, while Jay's gone, we're gonna do the old classic. Oops, it's not it. Where's it? Browser. This music kind of reminds me of like when you win a Mario Kart race. It's kind of, it's a bit nostalgic like that, you know? Let's play some Pac-Man. Oh god, it's so loud. Play Google Pac-Man. Anyways, I hope you guys are well for this holiday season. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for New Year's, obviously, or New Year's Eve either. But that's what the I forget that you get stuck there. Gotta grab the cherry. Nope. Get you. Y'all wanna chase me, right? Nah, get your asses over here. Now I'm trying to come back for round 2, bro. Ooh, almost had me. Almost had me. Let's go this way. Oh my god, they're so... What the fuck? They get so fast. Okay, it's okay, because the last set of little dots are right here. Except now I don't have extra lives. Okay, now this next one is a strawberry. Oh, you almost had me, bitch. Oh, they're faster this time too, Jesus. I'm so good at Pac-Man. Y'all don't get this game like I do. I remember when I was a kid, every time after work when my dad would pick me up from school, he would bring me to like these bar spots or whatever, and they would have these really old arcade machines. They'd have like Galactica, or yeah, that's what it's called, Galactica, or Space Invaders. I couldn't tell you the difference of the names. And I would always like spend his quarters to keep playing. I'd try to get whatever high score was set on the machines. So fun. What was something else? Let's mute that. And yeah, I just really love playing on those old arcade games. I remember at this one bar spot, which we only went there once, but I remember it vividly. And it was how I was first introduced to Street Fighter, and they had another one right next to it with Mortal Kombat, but there were some like older teens maybe that were playing on that, and only the Street Fighter one was free. So I was just sitting there playing Street Fighter, and if you remember arcade Street Fighter, you know that there's like a little campaign mode that you do where you fight all the people. Kind of like ladder, I think. I couldn't tell you which Street Fighter it is though, but I remember getting to the big green monster guy. I forget his name. Blanco? Something like that? Couldn't tell you now. I'm not really a Street Fighter fan. But I just remember being so engrossed with it because it was just so addicting. Like I remember vividly like losing and getting so upset that I lost. And I would like spend another like 2 or 3 quarters to do it all over again. Yeah, it was just a telling of my life. I love old arcade games so much. So good. I don't know why I'm suddenly enticed with this game specifically. Ooh, I almost just lost it right there. I wonder. Oopsies. There goes my blue one. Trusty lucky blue one. I wonder what the new year will have in store for us. I have some classes that I'm gonna start in January, so I'm definitely gonna be streaming a lot less. And honestly, just gaming in general. I'm gonna be doing that a lot less. But yeah, I'm making the most of my time now. Making most of my time gaming, hanging with my friends, because I know the next time we do this, will be a hoot and a holler. And the next time that we get to hang will be quite a while, I think. Oh, well, there goes that power up. Oh, my shit shrunk. Oop. Okay, well, I lost that ball now. Well, okay, I lost both. God damn. Oh, I love playing solitaire. We'll do easy, 'cause I don't know what this game. Okay, solitaire, let's go. Let's see. Oops. No. Damn it. How do we do this? Okay, whatever. We got a different set of cards. Are you back?
You made it for me.
Yeah, I started playing Google games.
You and your fucking Google games. Mom got mad at me for not eating.
Oh,
She was like, "Did you eat today?" And I was like,
okay, but you can't lie. That's really fair, bro.
I ate breakfast.
I
But, like-
I-
That's it, to be honest. I at least
Oh.
ate something.
You
I know I have
gotta eat, dog. You can't be
I
doing this
know
to
I have a
yourself.
bowl of rice and beans and some form of pig. Oh, I think it's spam. Oh my god.
You don't like spam? Oh,
I inhaled a grain of rice. I like spam. I just wasn't expecting spam. They've never put spam in food ever.
really? We have
this is the first
spam with
time.
our like orange rice all the time. All that locrio.
Yeah, this is the first time they did it, so it was like, wow, okay. It's been surprising. We usually use just Vienna sausages.
Hmm. I don't.
Like,
I can't remember the last time I've had Vienna sausages.
oh, they're so good.
Can you see my
I
screen
want
right now?
already.
Or are you seeing the game screen?
I'm seeing the game.
Oh, you're not seeing my solitaire game?
No, are you winning? What's solitaire again?
You have to organize all of the cards into their right suits and colors.
Oh. Oh, it's that game. Too many card games.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Bless you. And I'm eating. I would love to use the bathroom. I've been wanting to use the bathroom for the past 4 hours. Guess who's still in the bathroom?
Dude, you gotta talk to your parents about that.
I already did. My mom even jokes about it. He's like, you better use the shower first because you know Mikey's gonna take years in there. And I'm like, then beat his ass.
Yeah,
Like-
that's not right, bro.
And his excuse is like, I'm doing my hair, and I'm like, this is every day, dude.
Does he braid his own hair?
He hasn't braided his hair in forever.
Oh.
He's tried
And
like
he's-
one time.
Then, I'm sorry, what excuse does he have to... What? I thought he was like braiding his hair in there.
Because he's in there for like 2 hours, and then I finally hear the shower for another hour, and then he's still in there for like another 2 hours with the shower finished.
I'm at a loss.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, bro.
No
what
amount
the
of fucking hair care should take that long. Pisses me off.
Stunned. What in the fuck could
Nigga
he
really
possibly-
lives almost a quarter of his day in the fucking bathroom. Not even. Because he sleeps for 8 hours. Yeah. A good third of his fucking day. Nigga's probably making shit slushies and drinking them. What
Oh
the fuck?
god. Was that descriptor needed?
Yes, it was. I'm tired.
I think I fucked this game up.
How do you mess up solitaire?
If there's no possible movements to do, you can get a stumped game of solitaire and you have to start over.
I'm all stamped.
Yeah, I fucked up because I can't move. I can't move any of these cards anywhere. I fucked up. This is all your fault. Moving on.
Oops. All beans.
Oops, all beans. No, don't leave the game. Did I fuck up here? I think I have to leave the game. I can't do anything. I can't click anything. I can only click to leave. Damn, I didn't even save. Well, time to skip through an hour and 40 minutes of dialogue that we went through.
Damn.
That's what I get for playing solitaire.
You should have been doing something more productive, like doing your taxes.
Do that shit in January. Excuse me.
Oh, I haven't done my FAFSA yet.
Oh, I did my FAFSA. I did that shit back in October.
I forgot you're supposed to do it October. No, I have to do it December. I remember. I don't know why. But fucking, I'm lazy. And I do all that shit for FAFSA just to like nothing happen. It's so stinky.
Okay, let's load. Is there like an autosave they do? No? Alright, I guess not. Time to skip.
Oh yeah, my club is doing VR chat night right now. Losers.
Skippity skip 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 skippity skip skip.
Someone say skibbity.
Skibbity toilet.
Riddler. I'll fuck it off myself.
Okay, here we go. We already heard this.
Wow. This game is so peak.
Okay, we heard some of this already.
Ugh.
Okay. Now we were inside the store. Okay. You're already here. Yep, we heard this. This is when we got the mail from Lukaku. Oh shit, we never opened any of these. We have to reopen all of these now.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The mail. Oh shit, I have to stream it. There you go. We didn't respond to Mayuri. Okay, we responded to Ferris. I think we said the cookies, right? Yeah, send. Cool. That's all the mail. Yep, we said this already. Okay, this is where we were. That's you, Jay.
I guess I can help, but I see. So we're already in the age where women do physical labor, huh?
She mutters, her tone pensive. Tch, how sarcastic of her. Oh, let's stream up again, okay. I don't remember anyone asking for your help. Honestly, getting help from a girl like you would just hurt my pride.
Oh, wow.
Applause.
You can't even hear me clap.
No, I can't.
It was so manly. I might be falling for you.
I think she's being sarcastic. If you think you can trick me like that, you're lying, aren't you?
What makes you think that? I am not a fiddler.
It's one of my powers, coloring gentlemen. This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to glow red, then they die.
You have powers?
Suzua's eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
Are you some kind of esper?
When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
Are there a lot of espers like you?
Damn, she really must be a Russian spy. She's a Russian spy. Of course not, I am special. I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty.
You're perky naturals.
Oh, stop!
I like to think that he at least has A cups.
He at least got little lumps, little bumps.
Oh, you hit me scared for a second there, but still, it's amazing people like you exist. Maybe CERN is the reason they aren't more where I came from.
After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
By the way, does the ability to see through lies have any combat application at all? If it were me, I'd want perfect accuracy within 1,000 meters, or ultra-fast reflexes. They can tear my enemy's limbs off before they can react.
What the
She
hell
really
is she
is
talking
like...
about? Is she a survival game otaku? She's really like, what?
My brain exploded. I was gonna say, she really is Slavic.
I will tear their limbs off. No, wait, don't tell me. You're an organization assassin, aren't you? You must be the one they call Miss Golgo. Who hired you?
Nobody heard me. What's a Golgo?
What's a Golgo? She's trying to gloss things over with this insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
Anyways, do you have any other powers?
Even if I did, there's no way I'd tell a hitman hired to kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. Just hurt you a little bit.
Revealing my powers would be suicide. They are most effective with the element of surprise. In other words, they're for me to know and you to find out.
Dinky. Oh, meaning.
Say what you like. Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet, invisible sparks scatter. You've got mail. Shining finger. Okay, B-kun. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know. And please tell me the Super Hacker's address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first. Damn, we really gotta respond to her, bro. It's already like midday or something.
Wait, it looked like we missed a message.
Did we?
Oh, what is that?
Oh, these are ones that we
Oh.
replied to. Yeah.
I knew that. I
So
wanted
we
to
can-
see if you knew.
Yeah, for sure. So we could check our outbox. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon shining finger. Oh, we just read it, yeah. I could tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker
Respond.
qualities, and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin.
French girls.
Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
Why the... Every time I'm trying to eat, why the frown? Did you get a death notice?
Oh, what?
Just wondering.
Just want to know when you'll die next. She was just wondering if I got a death notice. How can she say that with a straight face? And what the hell is death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
What I meant to ask was if you got some unpleasant news.
You could say that. This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her. There's this woman who's obsessed with finding an IBN 5100. Suzuha leaps up as soon as I speak.
In IBN 5100?
You know about them?
Yeah, it killed my father.
I see, so the IBM 5100 legend is famous, huh? Maybe that retro PC's more popular with female otaku than I thought.
What is all of that? What? My mom is using my Google Drive again. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, they see it. I heard the urban legend from someone. How much do you know about it? A lot? A little? A tickle?
I actually tried looking for an IBM 5100, but in the end I came to the conclusion that there isn't one in Akiba.
I see. Well, that's true.
You sound like you know something.
Maybe. Maybe I do, and I don't. I guess.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second. Like, I'm trying to eat, girl. I don't know about it personally, but I happened to hear about it from a knowledgeable acquaintance of mine, or something like that.
Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You could tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face. Who are you?
Jesus.
Suzuha falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
I was thinking of giving you a bunch of interesting information on the IBM 5100. But when you look at me like that, I don't feel like it anymore.
I'm not even interested in the IBM 5100. I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after all. You don't have a shred of credibility. I have no way of knowing if that interesting information of yours is true or not.
Well, it's harsh. You I admit I am a little bit suspicious. I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint. And then you'll write an agony when you can't figure it out. truth is, the IBN 5100 is a hidden function.
A hidden function. That reminds me, I'm pretty sure the John from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories. If I remember correctly, the IBM 5100 can do something or other with the proprietary programming language.
No way! How did you know? Tell me. Tell me.
I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin. It's another one of my powers, leading question. I can read your heart of hearts.
What? No fair.
For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power. I see everything, Amane Suzuha. Resistance is futile. Anyway, the IBM 5100... Oh shit, that's you.
Is a hidden function. It can decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which is written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising?
Now I remember, John Titor had said the same thing in 2000, when right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's existence.
Now it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered with an IBM 5100.
The reason Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moeka wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that sort of function.
That's why IBM's 5100s are so rare.
While talking,
Oh, you-
Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So, IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a price. That could be a good way to raise future research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. Okay, well, we're back in the @channel forums. Let's see what these crazy people have to say. John writes, life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. I would hope so. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology only becomes to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. There's no war? How is that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? Another Anon says, what have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. Another Anon says, this Titor guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. John says, the world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. I don't think that's something that you should... I'm sorry. I don't think that's something you should be saying online. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as the resistance, but there's no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Another Anon says, anyway, I want to hear about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036? How? Another Anon says, I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect the future. Another Anon says, stop beating around the bush. Give us answers. Another Hanon says, "You're one of those old men who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit, and now you can't tell fact from fiction. Am I right?" Delicious nationalist tears. Lol. CERN probably figured it out. They've got a time machine to experiment with, right? Our boy Kiyuma says, "That would make you know better than Titter. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead." Titter, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Is John plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of style years ago. I thought John was crazy, but this whole UN guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys, lol. World War III, LMAO. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? John says, "As I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless, but if even one person pays attention, that's enough." Order 3, is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would also like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing at channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like
You know what I
pistons.
think? I
What's
have,
up?
I have, I have a theory, right?
Spill.
John Titor
Mhm.
is Hayuan for the future. Just saying. Just saying, he's hip for the future when he's finally on his fucking psychiatric meds. He's finally take his fucking psychotics.
I think everything that this John Titor guy is saying has happened. Like, there's a world line where like he's talking about, oh, the land is like barren and only a few select people get advanced technology. So he's traveled to this world line to make sure the same fate doesn't happen. But the way this game is going about that is insane. Like, it's making everyone in this game seem like they're all just insane people. I don't think we've met a singular... I think Kurisu is the only rational person here. Truly.
He's like me for real.
Poor Kurisu. She got murdered in a different world line, though. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-tat-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Titor just aren't making sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on @channel is conspiring against me, but how else can I explain it? Out of options, I decide to email Titor directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on @channel. I guess that's his way of saying, bring it on. In my email, I questioned the differences between his posts now and his posts 10 years ago. The current Titor hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. In 2036, the world is contaminated from nuclear warfare. You traveled from 2036 to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. Oh shit, wait, this dialogue is different from the phone. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Titor meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Titor was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titor is American. This is how you described yourself 10 years ago. Why have you changed your story? Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true.
I mean,
Also, most of your predictions back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a
because his past self doesn't exist anymore.
satisfactory explanation. Also, this different John Titor is Japanese, and Rentaro is saying that the other John was American.
Well,
God,
he's
my
just
brain
speaking Japanese.
hurts.
He could have learned Japanese in the
That's
10
also
years he
true.
disappeared.
He could have learned Japanese. If he can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titor is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titor. So, what are your true colors? Good morning. Oh, that's you.
Oh, the ginger ale's kicking my ass.
And that immediate, like, high-pitched voice is crazy.
Oh my Jesus.
Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley
She
self.
fucking stabs you.
What are you doing here so early?
Well, I heard you guys are stayed up 2 nights in a row, so I brought you some goodies.
I don't remember how I did her voice. I just know it was high pitched.
Yeah. I'm gonna save here in case the game decides to break again.
Chapter 2.
Yeah, this is chapter 2.
Oh my god, it's gonna take
This-
forever.
The 6 hours of gameplay we did, like, total was just the completion of chapter 1. I got the achievement. Excellent, good job. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Mary starts fishing through her convenience store bag. Then she takes out
Ta-da! And Odin!
what's Odin? We're about to find out. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, konjac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. I'm sorry. I know the Japanese love their eggs and everything, but this shit sounds like ass.
I mean, hot broth. That doesn't sound that bad. It's like it sounds like just ramen without the ramen.
Without the noodles. It sounds like it seems like a stew.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Broth, boiled egg. Take the radish out, and that sounds like really good.
I don't know what
Like
konjac
really
is.
good, actually.
I don't know what konjac is.
Konjac. Oh my god. I know konjac's a plant. Are we eating the plant or are we eating the noodles? Plant into noodles. I'm assuming it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like a potato turned into noodles, but it's not a potato. You know what I mean?
No.
It's like a
Excuse me.
like a yam. Is it a yam? Hold on. Konjac.
It's a root vegetable, okay. Starchy root vegetable from Asia.
Yeah. Yeah, konjac noodles.
Its ability to absorb flavors, not its own taste. It is used in traditional medicine and as a dietary supplement for often called voodoo lily or elephant yam, but it's not a true yam. Okay. Cool. Oh, they make
Yam
it
and potato.
they make it into like these translucent looking noodles. I see.
Oh, my liver. I'll be back.
So
Or
so
how-
it is still like a ramen. There's noodles in it, but it's not like carbohydrate noodles. It's not pasta noodles. While you're gone, I'm gonna go piss.
I hope to piss.
Okay.
Because Mikey's in the bathroom. Fuck off.
Holding your piss hostage. Jay is once again gone. Oh, he's here. Look at that. The second I opened the browser to play another browser game.
I heard you when I was in the room. I was trying to get Ritz to get out. It must be loud as hell if I could hear you from across the room.
Let's go. The canned Odin is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. And when it comes to canned Odin, beef is where it's at. That's you.
It's a present from Miyushi. They're 270 yen each, so save it, okay?
I've been getting tired of eating bananas and chicken lately. Buy these instead from now on.
But Miyushi doesn't even have enough pocket money to splurge like this all the time. I'm broke, remember? I mean, she loves bananas and chicken, so she keep buying them.
Yeah, it is her money.
I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats.
Wait, there's more! Ta-da!
Next, she produces a small box with a Reina illustration.
Where's everything exploding? What the hell?
Right at sausage! It comes from an bottle cap as a bonus. Really wanted it, so I bought it. Jealous.
She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. Ugh, you fixed my rug. Oh, was that sound? Was that my phone?
It was... Nah, it was you fixing your rug. Duh.
It's my phone that fell. Ow.
No. Phones don't fall.
Yeah, tell that to the phone you launch on your bed all the damn time.
My screen has yet to crack from it, so...
Because you're launching it on your bed. Bed's soft.
Okay, I also launch it into the wall.
Oh. Why?
Half the time I don't make it land. I don't know.
You just hate your phone that damn much?
I try to throw it on the bed and I miss and it hits the wall and I'm like,
Oopsie daisy, tee.
Don't go fuck. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
So, how's Darakun?
He's in the midst of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I never said he had to do it all at once.
Darakun's super haka spits on fire.
Don't say haka. An empty diet cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with
Have
a
you
nice
thrown
thunk.
an empty bottle? That thing is not flying. It's gonna give like 3 pathetic spins and just fly a foot.
He sure is tense.
Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin.
But isn't hacking bad? Miyushi doesn't want you to do bad things.
Always.
Got another email. Who's this from? Oh, this is Amane Suzuha. That's you.
Who? Oh!
The
I
Slavic
was
girl.
like, I was like, wait a minute, let me think. Oh,
Apologies, hold on.
this is Amanda Suzuo. First email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally have made a friend here. Yippee! Don't worry, I won't email you too much, but I will email you a lot. And it might be slow to reply though. I'm kind of new with this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me.
Aw,
Do it at your
no.
discretion.
Don't
Just
you
count
worry
your
about
days.
Don't you worry about it, girly.
Every year's
Let's-
a life of you.
Slow to reply. Haven't used cell phones much. Nah. Where were you living before?
New Jersey.
Yeah, I guess let's ask
Yeah.
that. Where were you living before?
Colorado.
Colorado. I would be a fool to let Daru's hacker skills go to waste. Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. Technically, like, everything ever has holes in its security. Like, you find a dedicated enough hacker, they're gonna get through it. With his skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through. Besides, we're doing this to expose CERN's wrongdoings. This is a war against the dark forces that secretly rule the world.
Bad things are bad!
What happened to her hat?
You're like a
Didn't she have a hat?
five.
Didn't she have a hat like a moment ago?
Well, you usually take it off when indoors.
That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it. We are doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject. Mayuri, want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef?
If you want to trade, I'd rather have your quail egg.
Don't be ridiculous. Next to beef, quail eggs are my favorite.
I mean, she likes quail eggs too.
Settle for my chikua.
I don't want that.
Okay, chiku is better than sweet potatoes.
With that said, I skewer the chikua and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Whoa.
Honestly, same. Give me a plate of Bazuki. I am your bitch.
Yo, you can't be that easy.
I am that easy. You'd be surprised. I am easily swayed by food. I can't look past like murder, I guess, but like I have. If I wake up with like a fresh plate of Bazuki every morning, I'll do anything.
Oops.
You heard it here first,
Soon.
folks. First person to grab my heart wins.
Soon. If I can just get the sequel table, I'll have more than enough passports. You're no match for me. Daru has started talking to himself. Ooh, sequel code. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Hooah! Can't hide from me, you naughty thing, you. How does it feel to be naked? Yeah, ha 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 ha. His eyes are bloodshot and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Daru opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating the same sequence until finally... Oh, he hacked into their database and is trying to find which password, I guess, from these CERN employees will be the right one. Oh, yes! Yes! Matching ID and password, login complete. Hell yeah. Taste it. Yes, yes, yes. What enthusiasm. Did you get it? The smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. As if he's gone into La Petite Mort. What does that mean? No, that's not it. A condition of mental and physical release unique to male physiology, characterized by a feeling of supreme calm and composure. Entering this state is almost like becoming an empty shell, also known as hyper sage time or saint time. I feel like I read that entire paragraph and didn't, like, capture any of it. Sage time. Supreme calm and composure. Okay.
La petite mode.
Good for you,
I know
French.
la petite fleur.
Mission complete. Really? Oh, let's see.
Wow, that's amazing! I don't really get it though.
After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odin can. And Odin can's the best after a job well done. Well done, you really are the world's greatest super hacker. Hacker. Hacker, I'm glad you're on my side. So, did you find out?
Doesn't like baby. You know, I think he's racist. That's why.
He likes the
He
hard
doesn't
R.
like black people.
So, did you find out how they're planning to destroy the world? I haven't looked yet, man. All I did was get us connected. But it's all down here from here. I'm sorry if you're tired, but please start checking. The keys to this conspiracy have got to be in there. Yeah, I'll do it. But let me eat this Odin can first. After a short meal break, Daru taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before. The question is who this password belongs to.
Why is that?
I went into CERN's database and got a data table. From there, I focused on people with simple passwords like 11111 and ABCDEFGH to get my hands on an ID. It'd be awesome if this turns out to be the server admin's logon, but I don't think we're that lucky. Japanese, please.
In Japanese, please.
Same. Basically, if this is the server admin's password, we can taste every inch of CERN's luscious flesh. But if it's just an ordinary researcher's password, then we can only see CERN's boobs. Nobody asked for the hentai version.
What?
Oh my god.
I think I get it. I don't. I really don't.
Basically just saying if it's not like a company manager's password, then you won't be able to see like the juicier secrets. You'll probably just see like surface level shit if it's just a regular employee. I don't know why he had to say boobs. And flesh.
Duh.
Anyways, that's you.
Dada-kun, that's naughty! Naughty boy!
Quit the erotic examples. Basically, you mean there will be limits to what information we can access. Exactly. Anyway, it's only a matter of time before I get a server admin's password. Let's save that for later. I'm really sleepy now. It would be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy. Oh, it looks like our ID belongs to an accelerator division chief. So it's not a server admin? It would take a miracle to get one on our first try. How many staff members do you think CERN has?
12, maybe?
Over 6,000. That many?
Man.
Well, for now, let's look at this accelerator division chief. His name is Jack. Let's look at his email log. And of course, the emails come up in English.
Oh no, that makes me use his head.
Okay, Mario. Where did you come from?
Wahoo!
It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English. Daru, what does it say? Need to translate it. This is a job for Dr. Excite. What? Oops. I mean, sure. But who the hell is Dr. Excite? A machine translation site. Okay, cool. Nah, I've got a better idea. Daru boots up translation software and auto-translates the open page. Poor unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year. Looks like a New Year's greeting. Something about going on vacation in Spain. Lucky bastard. That email's normal, nothing out of the ordinary. If we keep scouring the log like this, we can also identify the server manager.
You know, looking through someone else's mail without permission makes me feel really guilty.
Then look away. The fuck?
Yeah, look away. Maybe he gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant Upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however...
Your phone
I-
ringing.
I abandoned guilt when I chose the path of evil long ago. Mwahaha. Let the responsibility be mine. I will not ask you to answer for my crimes. What a guy. I'd let Okran do me in the butt. What?
What?
Hello?
That was so out of pocket.
I decline your offer. Now get peeking, Daru.
Oh, you're bad. You make me usually sad.
That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily. LHC experiment reports, there could be a hint about time machines in there. We should try reading them. This is definitely a crime, though. That's what his lips say, but his hands still click on the email. What comes up is yeah, like, extracting someone's fucking password isn't already a crime, but sure. Let's keep committing more. We're already this far in. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols. This is encrypted. Of course it is. It isn't that simple. Well, cracking this should be a piece of cake. Nice, super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. I'm sorry, didn't he say he was gonna go to bed? He's still working? Okay.
Don't say we're gonna go to bed and then play for like another 2 hours.
Okay. Fuck you. The real-time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation. Translated into proper Japanese. It's high pull. That acting's completely unnecessary. Ah. Uploaded today's data to the server. The LHC is performing admirably. Can't say the same about the rest though. This baby's fickle as a cat, but it was surprisingly obedient this month. It would be great if it stayed like this forever. But don't you think this work is unrewarding? This kitten, this 27-kilometer long kitten, has been in operation for 9 years. Our research will change the course of history, yet only a small group of people are allowed to see it. Of course, if it were ever officially released, it would be one hell of a scandal. People would probably say something like, call Robert Zemeckis to CERN right away. He could build it in less than a year. 9 years? Daru finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down. Let's sort things out. Do you think there were any translation errors in that email? Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does. If you trust the translation software, then that's what it says. The Japanese is strange in places though. But that doesn't make sense. I thought the LHC was only put into operation around spring last year, but this email makes it sound like it's been in operation for 9 years. That is strange. The email send date is this year, 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Titor posted this on @channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They've already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. No way, was I right? Stern's hiding a major secret from the world? And it's related to time travel? Keep looking, Daru. Search for anything related to time machine research. Seriously? I don't know if Daru is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again. There aren't any emails with the phrase time machine in them, but the phrase Z program was used hundreds of times in the past few months. Do you think it could be about the current LHC experiments? What is it specifically? Black hole formation experiments? Let's try looking for a document. Ah, found one. Daru opens a PDF attachment. Oh, looks like this is top secret stuff from France, England, and Holland. Government secrets? CERN's not even a government organization, so why? Wait, should we be looking at this stuff? We might be in a little deep here. I don't care, give me details. Hold on, if we get caught, we're not getting off with an apology. Are you so incompetent as to let yourself be traced? I took the necessary precautions. Then I failed to see the problem. Well, thanks. Daru makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software. May 14th, 137th Z program experiment report. Because we have already succeeded at creating mini black holes, the report is omitted first. Stop! All of a sudden, Titor's prediction became a reality. So CERN did use the LHC to generate mini black holes. But they announced that their experiments still haven't succeeded, so why? This is what Titor was referring to when he posted "Don't believe what they say." But the goal of the experiment wasn't even to generate mini black holes, it was to create new elementary particle reactions. Daru doesn't take his wide eyes off the monitor. But in reality, they're already generating those mini black holes. Sure does seem like it. What does it say next? Results error, human is dead, mismatch. For details, consult Jellyman's report number 14. We propose that further experiments be halted until the lifter is perfected and all local field conformity points are online. What does that mean? Human is dead means somebody died, right? What? Somebody died? Seriously? I groan. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I'm the insane mad scientist Hoyuin Kiyuma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart. What is this Jellyman's report? Give me a second.
Coming to you live. Eat My Ass Station 32.
Coming to you live in my live. Okay. I can't find it in Jack's email. We'll need an account with more privileges. Then we'll save that for next time. Search for something related to time machines. You know we're not going to find anything, right? After that, Daru spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division Chief's email, but he doesn't find anything about time machines. Words like Accelerator, Technical Committee, and LHC Project Lead came up, so I guess we should look for an ID from there. Maybe then we can get more information. You can't look it up with the ID you have? Daru shakes his head. Well, I guess let's call it a day. By the way, what we just saw was CERN's biggest server, but I also found a strange database on the network. Strange how? It was buggy. Buggy? I mean, it was full of some kind of code. But the code was gibberish, utterly impossible to decode, thank you very much. Could it be encrypted? Not by any algorithm I've ever seen. It wouldn't even work as a program. It just bothers me. Why would they have a database that nobody could ever use? That is strange. I'll see what I can find out. I'm sorry, but Daru is so disproportionately built. Daru tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database, but after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You call this a program, dumbass? Go to hell. O'Grady snapped.
I think you should stop.
Mary
No
puts down
cap?
her sewing tools
Chill.
and turns to Daru with a worried look on her face. My head is spinning. I can't take it anymore. Like, look at how he's built. His titties are down here.
He's down here.
His titties are down here, bro, and it's just built so weird. He's built like the fucking stupid ass nerd character in the first Danganronpa game. This is bad. Daru's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit. Good work. Go to rest, Daru. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, even if it isn't a bug, but an actual program, only the guys who made it could understand it. Never seen anything like it. Program unlike anything he's seen. Look at that. And at that moment, music burst from my pocket.
Oh, Nini.
John Titor, subject, are you being honest? If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about. Particularly concerning the IPN 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you have told me, but that would cause a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we're in right now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from the past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of a previous world line, unless you two are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines. Of course, everything is falling into place. That's you.
What you talking about?
Mary looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I don't have time to answer to these fucking yapping females. God.
Imbeciles.
I have to talk to real men on my phone.
To real men?
I'm
Real men who could satisfy my lusts.
Oh god. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind. John Titor, CERN, the time machine. These things are all connected. And now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance. Daru, I think I know how we can read that program. Seriously? How? I aim my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message, does this code look familiar, and send it to Titter. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Super Hakadaru has ever seen. Its true form is... If my hunch is correct, John Titter should know. What? There's no way! Say what you like, we'll know soon enough. We wait for Titter's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me. It's here! I quickly open the mail. Where did you find that? From John Titor. That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM 5100. And its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body. Just as I suspected. Huh? I was right, Daru. I know where that data comes from. An IBM 5100. That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Titor who appeared in 2000. A while after Titor posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday.
Kazuya. You can only decipher IBM's proprietary programming language. It's written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't it surprising? Now it's a dead programming language only decipherable within ABN 5100.
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of I never know how to say this word. Synchronicity? Synchronicity. Synchronicity. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings. No, I say. This discovery of ours was inevitable from the start, for this is the choice of Steins Gate. Wait, so CERN has an IBM 5100 database? Those machines... I forgot his voice. Those machines aren't compatible with any modern software. Why would they do something like that? Answer me this. What is the best way to secure a machine against external cracking? Well, make it standalone, of course. Daru quickly catches on to the intent of my question. If only IBM 5100s can read it, then I guess that's kind of standalone. Which means that CERN's keeping their most important secrets hidden there. How do you know about that hidden function anyway? It is recorded in my brain's extensive index library. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not reading both of those words. Titor said it himself 10 years ago, but Daru wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth. Very original. I ignore Daru's retort. Mayuri, we have important matters to discuss. Assemble. Jay.
Every time I got food in my mouth.
I can hear you fine from here.
Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa. It doesn't matter whether you can hear or not. This meeting concerns the fate of the future gadget laboratory, nay, the fate of mankind. So I want it to feel more secretive, like we're scheming or something. It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. He wants this to be like a sci-fi movie so bad, bro. It's all Mayuri's fault.
Man, she won't participate in your evil schemes.
Well, I can't have everything my way. Listen, you two. Henceforth, the future gadget laboratory shall begin emergency top-secret operations. This shall be the first stage in our war against the dark powers that manipulate the world from the shadows. Our enemy is CERN, a scientific institute engaged in the most evil research imaginable. Oh, Grin, you're too loud, and I've been up all night. Crap, I guess I am being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. If Suzuha's down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turn it down a notch. Understand? The world has no need for two mad scientists. Before they can get ahead of us, we must outwit them. Who are they? You know, them. Jay.
Maybe she doesn't get it.
Okay.
Basically, we must obtain the Phantom Retro PC, the IBM 5100, said to be located somewhere in Akiba. I make a magnificent declaration, but Daru just rubs his eyes, and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it, is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited? I'll pass on the search. I'm seriously tired. Besides, I want to keep combing Stern's server. That's true. Well, you're the only one who can do that, Daru, so I'll leave it to you. So the IBM 5100 investigation squad shall consist of Mayuri and me.
I shan't. I won't. I willn't.
Mayuri makes an apologetic face. Give me a hot second.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go
Oops.
round and round. I wanna kill myself. God, who said that?
It's me.
No. Am I just a joke?
Le joke.
I'm never a joke.
So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time. Yeah, you're the only
Curious
unemployed, you're the unemployed one. Fine, I'll manage alone somehow. It's useless to try and stop me, understood? Jay?
Isn't he bad again?
Nah, he's all talk. I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicycle skids to a stop in front of me.
I already forgot her voice. What the fuck? Hiya! Okabiruntaro.
Suzuha gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Brawn 2 workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that's at her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive. Pretty nice technique there.
Bicycles are fun, aren't they? I've never ridden one before coming here.
You'd never ridden a bicycle?
Nope. I've ridden motorcycles before though.
Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did all that through the town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see that pattern all the time. If you're going to go full speed, at least wear a helmet. Going to work now?
Yep. I have a job unlike you.
The Brawn 2 workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Braun's mood. That's perfect. There's something we need to talk about.
But I need to get the shop ready for business.
Just what does this crumbly old Brawn 2 workshop need to get ready?
Nothing really, jeez. I just mindlessly sweep in front of the shop. If I clean inside, the boss gets angry. Everything's where it needs to be, he says.
So he's paying her to not clean? Something's wrong with that guy. So hear me out then.
But I'm so tired.
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her. You would be unwise to anger me.
Does it have to be right now?
Well, you know what? She looks like the main character in Soul Eater. This
See,
makes-
she's a better example.
Yeah, this makes more sense than whatever the fuck I said last night.
You was like some purple-haired girl that looks more like 5 than the Soul Eater girl.
My glare's not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
Then go ahead.
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle. Then she turns to me.
We keep it short, okay?
Where is the IBN 5100?
No intel yet.
What?
I don't know.
She's a Russian spy. Oh. But by the way you talked yesterday, it sure sounded like you knew.
Nope. I know someone knows.
Then take me to them. I won't take no for an answer. Refuse and I'll show you a living hell.
I can't.
Come on, I even said I'd show you a living hell.
I can't introduce you even if I wanted to.
Oh, the
Don't
music
fucking
stopped.
know.
The music stopped. This shit got spooky. What do you mean? Don't tell me they're an imaginary...
They've been dead for years.
Dot dot dot. I'm sorry.
I ain't fucking know.
I didn't know him. I just knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy.
Mommy asking to live at 8. I'm loved, unlike a certain household I live in.
Alright.
He's okay. I think I could tell you, honestly. I'm hoping you could tell me something.
Suzuha pats me on the shoulders. Funny, you'd think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Braun opens the door and makes his appearance. Hey, part-timer. It's only your third day and you're late.
Sorry, boss. These streets were a little crowded this morning.
If you're not gonna take this seriously, I can always give you the boot here.
I
As
did
for
it,
you,
whoopsie
Okabe, don't you lay a finger on my part-timer. Aren't you the, what, lecherous one here, Mr. Braun? Why, you just try saying something like that in front of Nay. I'll murder you. Gotta keep my honor as a father. Besides, I ain't got no use for a skinny kid like her.
What was that? Big boss.
Suzu was actually mad now. What, you mad?
I'm not a kid. I'm a warrior.
How? What are you talking about? Suzu's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly.
Firmly grasp it.
I like the look in your eyes, you part-time warrior. They shine with the radiance of the beast unseen in modern men. Never forget those eyes of yours, and you shall surely change class from part-time warrior to true warrior.
But I'm already a warrior.
Stay vigilant on your training, and you shall have a place at my side on the field of Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
Suzuha looks confused.
What's that?
final battle against CERN.
You got something like that planned? Count me in if you do, but I've never heard of it. She's
course.
so weird.
It's like
Never
she's
heard of it.
along
Count
for
me in.
it and not along for it at the same time. Like, I'm confused. Of course you haven't.
Just
This is...
enjoys kicking ass, I guess.
Yeah. She just wants to fight somebody. She doesn't care. Of course you haven't. This is the first time I've revealed it. For I shall be the one to initiate Ragnarok, and the world shall be reborn.
Well, you're so brave, Okabe and Taro. You'll probably fail, but I like your spirit. You little face.
Oh, God.
I wish my comrades were as spirited as you are.
Oh, she says comrades.
See, I feel like she is Russian.
She just might be a Slavic from some Eastern European country, bro. Apparently Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill the fear of Hoyu and Kyuma into this girl.
You bite her?
Oh, why does my store attract nothing but weirdos? Damn. Whatever, part-timer, just come inside.
Coming. I have my eye on you, Mr. Rentaro.
we shall meet in Ragnarok and battle. I come from a family of Valhallans. Suzuha waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
Wait up, Mercury!
God, the switch between like deep Slavic girl and Mayuri. Oh, good God. Ugh. Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzuha. So you're gonna help me search after all? That's the lab mem spirit.
Oh, no, that's not it. I think about buying lunch.
She really is a
I'm
glutton.
hungry.
It's not even lunchtime yet. So where do you plan to go?
I don't know.
Mayuri places her finger on her bottom lip in thought as she walks.
Sambo's Beeple sounds good.
This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sanbo alone. That place isn't like the chain restaurants with their colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First-timers are often cowed by the old-school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male, but Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Sandbis, regular Sambo customers, are posting comments online like the goddess has arrived or the goddess for the win. No way! This place is so male dominated that when a woman walks in, they post about her online. That's low-key kind of gross.
I don't like that.
Yeah. But Sambo isn't open this early. I tried to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky, as if entranced, and she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
I feel like you can reach the stars.
When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy. It's too early for stars, Mayuri. What? No, space is always there. Space is always space, man. I walk
Well,
up to
it's
me.
sometimes too early for stars. You can't see stars all the time.
You can't see them, but they're still there. Space still be spacing.
Space be spacing.
I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her her hand with a blank smile on her face.
Did you know, even during the day, the stars are still up there?
Yes, Mayuri.
Getting philosophical is nice and all, but it's dangerous to stop in the middle of the street.
It's true. Does it look like I give a fuck, though? Yeah, well, just now, I was looking at the stars, so I'd have ramen for lunch.
How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Daru's well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Well, yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon, though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander towards Chuodori. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Shining Finger's still alive. Will you get back to me already? It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scan the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. In the email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. Well, maybe if you read, like, the previous 10 emails, she said she doesn't like calling. Alright, gang.
You read that shit?
Now I just have to wait for a response. And there it is. But I asked her to call, so why did she reply by email? Oh. Wait, she wants it by email? You finally contacted me. I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead, please? Okay. There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. Need to find out her phone number. Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IBM 5100. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Radicon. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radicon is still closed. And of course, the satellite is still there. About 30 seconds pass before I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. Well, if it isn't my assistant, what are you doing here?
Hey, when did I become your assistant?
She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. Don't have anything. How about you? What is wrong with this woman? I told her to tell me her phone number and she just ignored me. She doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be? Jay?
Why are you glaring at me? Don't stop.
Oh, don't stop. Oh.
I know. Keep going, mama.
I'm ending the stream, dude. Jesus, fuck.
What's the issue?
I had my head in my hands as you did that whole bit, bro. I swear to God.
That is actually crazy.
Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustration.
Oh, so you're just raging? Don't glare at me.
You've glared at me before, haven't you?
It's because you keep doing pervy. Oh, that was you. No, I'm not saying anything.
Another one. Tell me the super hacker's address. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? You making fun of me with that? A music note? You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one.
Are the emails you're getting really that annoying?
They're more unreasonable than unpleasant. I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send everything together. Re. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Kurisu again. So, Christina, what brings you here?
If you're gonna call me names, could you at least be consistent? Anyway, what does it concern you?
I just love that she's like your normal voice because she is kind of you.
Would have said the same thing. I'm like, girl, pick a name.
Pick a name. Why are you
You're gonna
pouting?
Be a dick. Be a good dick.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, wooga.
Oh, good.
No, I wanna call the police. Can I do that? Good lord.
Mm.
Oh, that's me. I just want to get involved in your silly games.
Nonsense. You're already a lab mem. You have a duty to work for the benefit of the lab. Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
I regret losing myself to curiosity back then.
Kurisu sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction. Did you come to see the satellite?
I guess. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Normally they kill. Why? I'm going
Why
to
are
Slavic
you
on
like-
accident. I know. It's like I'm so.
When I
I'm
heard you first say, I
deluded.
guess. You're like, I guess. I'm like, okay, maybe you're just... But no, you fully went back into Suzua.
I have to do so many voices.
How do you think I feel?
There's like 3 men in this game. I have spoken for 5 different women.
Oh
I don't
my...
want to hear it. There's too many. There's too many ladies. It's gooner bait.
Oh my god.
There's too much to go into. I'm tired, Mom.
You didn't choose the women, bro.
I mean, I did choose to voice the women, but
Yeah.
whatever. Is it my fault? No.
Bitch. Good
They
lord.
calculate satellite orbits so that they burn up in the atmosphere or they fall. So how can this thing be in such perfect condition? That was my question too.
And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable? Where's the satellite from anyway?
These still don't. I saw Soviet Union. It's like, I don't know. We're from the former Soviet Union. Russia denies it. Looks like they can't remove it yet.
3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy. So it's another organization cover-up. They knew I'd be at Radicon and tried to erase me.
Organization? The fuck? Huh? What's that?
The organization is the organization. Yes. Beautiful explanation.
Thank you.
Its formal name is something else, but all those who know of its existence call it the organization out of fear. They rule the world from the shadows, transcending nations with politics, economics, religion, even science in their clutches.
It's obviously a crackpot conspiracy theory. Thank you very much.
Krisu hangs her head and blushes for some reason. What's wrong?
Your flies, though. Nothing, really. Okay, just say another word and I hit you.
Crazy girl.
Did, like, her Omega heat hit? Like, what happened?
What?
It was, like, so random. Like, what?
Her Omega heat.
Say it.
Holy shit. Omega heat is fucking insane.
I didn't say anything, you're crazy.
I thought you didn't want to get involved, and it's not the phone wave, it's the phone wave name subject to change.
Just answer me. Have you learned anything? You fucking buffoon.
No progress. We've tried repeating the experiment, but at present, we haven't been able to reproduce the discharge phenomenon or send another email to the past.
Seriousness. I see.
Another email. Damn you, Shining Finger. I said not to send so many short emails, but she doesn't seem to get it. I can't handle this mail demon. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry. Oh, now I feel bad. I guess this is you, but do you even remember her voice?
I do. It was like... It was kind of like posh and breathy.
Yeah.
Was I being annoying? I'm sorry, but I really need the information on the IBN 51... I hate the name.
Yeah.
5100. And you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabe-kun. I swear, I won't send any more short mails. So please don't abandon me.
Oh
I
my
need you to
God.
help me look for an IBN 5100. And I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything. So let's work together, okay? Moeka. It's like she's sending a letter.
Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
Hello? Can you put your phone away when I'm talking to someone?
Hello.
Yoo-hoo,
Ding
I'm right
dong.
here.
Anyone home? Don't be like that. Rather, you should praise me, for I have taught a foul male demon to behave like a civilized human. Is the anime anything like this? There's no way that Omari likes this and said, yeah, you guys should play the game.
If the anime is anything like this, I think I would kill myself.
I would cancel my Crunchyroll subscription. You're crazy.
Ridiculous. Why are you so pompous?
I'd ask you the same thing, Christina. Okay, let's send a reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5100 too. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. I type that out and send it. See, I like this wink. This wink is kind of cute. She winking at me, bro. My God.
How you doing with your little mail exchange? Who inside?
Bro, she's looking right at me. Oh wait, she's 18.
So is it allowed that I can say that? She's looking right at me.
Oh, so you remember my true name. Indeed, I am Hoyuin Kiyuma.
I was being facetious.
Facious? I don't know. How is that face? You called me by my correct name. You made no mistake. You'll make a good assistant.
Okabe-san, have you sought professional help?
I am not Okabe.
This is exhausting.
So about the phone wave. After the experiment, you screamed something like, "A time machine, it can't be. Did something awaken a past trauma?"
No, and don't go making up one either.
Back when she was 5 years old, Christina was on the plains of Arkansas when lightning.
I wasn't hit by lightning, and I was still living in Japan when I was 5. And why Arkansas?
I was trying to imagine tranquil scenery, and the first state to come to mind was Arkansas. Second was Oregon.
Scenery, Arkansas? Not Utah? I mean, relatively speaking, isn't Utah more suitable?
Then answer me, Christina. Why did you freak out back then?
No reason. I simply don't want to believe. Fringe science should stay in the realm of fiction.
Fringe science? Don't be ridiculous. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the email leap to the past. You saw the banana travel instantly through space.
I saw, but we must be missing something, or we're just seeing what we want to see. Remember what I said about about ATF? Time machines are just a pipe dream given modern technology.
Oh yeah, that was the conference we heard her give.
Yeah. And yet a bunch of amateurs like you just stick a phone and a microwave together and expect time travel to occur? Ridiculous.
But it did occur. Will you deny what you saw with your own eyes? Are you saying that theories trump reality? Then I hope you enjoy and I love that I do that. I do that to words I can't pronounce, or I sound like an old man just like taking his last breath. I'm just like sophistry and word games because that's all you'll ever have, bitch. You know nothing of true science. You know, the time machine stuff you can deny. If I saw that with my own eyes, I'd probably be like, oh, I dreamt that. We just, you know, maybe we didn't get a lot of sleep. We're a little crazy.
We all had a group dream.
Yeah, we all had a group like little psychosis thing that went on. But the jellification of the banana, you have to admit, is crazy. Like the fact that it's happened more than once, you have to think, okay, like this makeshift microwave is doing something to the banana. Like there must be some sort of different wave thing that it's doing to change the chemical components of the banana. Yeah. But the movement would make me think like, maybe it's because we all got zapped by the lightning and it made us hallucinate something. I don't know. That's what I would think.
Yeah, totally.
I honestly wouldn't believe it too. I believe the gelled banana, but I wouldn't believe that the banana went back to the bunch untouched.
Well, it wasn't untouched. It got gelled.
It got gelled.
With the banana gelled? What do you mean word games?
Quantum theory, for example. If you ask me, theories like that are nothing but word games.
Wait, are you rejecting modern physics? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Trust what you see, bitch. The only things that matter are things that happen. Things that don't happen, things that aren't observed, are just hypotheses.
When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality.
When you take 2 apples and put 2 more, you have 4.
No, because you ate one, remember? So you have 1.
Oh. In your stomach.
Scrumptious.
That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of universes.
But sometimes your hypotheses are mistaken. Even Einstein was wrong about some things.
So you're gonna do nothing just because you could be wrong, then enjoy your dirty little lab and your little gadgets because that's all you'll ever have. You'll never reach the truth that way. Failure teaches success.
I see. Nice rebuttal.
You're never getting off your high horse, are you?
By the way, Christina, I have always oh yes, subject change. I have always felt that physicists are hypocrites.
Huh?
There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but which physicists refuse to research. What do you think about that?
I don't know what to say unless you give me some examples.
Ghosts, for instance.
The occult, really?
You refuse to research it just because it's the occult? That contradicts what you just said. You'll never reach the truth that way. People have seen ghosts. There's even photographic evidence. So where are the
Is there
theories?
really?
Why do physicists refuse to speak? Here.
It's a different field of study.
You can't call physics the study of natural phenomena, then decide some things don't count.
True, but you act like she invented physics.
Yeah, we're having this heated debate in the middle of this crowded space. Like, she's 18, bro. Calm down. And that's why we must investigate the phenomenon of sending emails to the past. You shall assist me.
No.
Kurisu gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. So the genius girl really does hate me.
I won't have a hand in your fringe science. I won't make the same mistake my father did. I don't give a fuck about your daddy issues.
Oh, you're a father?
You make a fine yeah. You make a fine argument, but it won't work in the scientific community. The day you decide to research time travel is the day you're out of a job.
How can you be so certain?
Because that's what happened to my father.
Kurisu grimaces.
My father, a physicist, loved time machines. He was so fascinated by Wells, the time machine, and he seriously studied time travel. But because of his obsession, he was practically exiled from the scientific community. I will never get involved in time travel research. Skill issue.
This time her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a
really?
landmine here. What do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. But what should I say?
Calm down. I'm sorry. I got emotional.
She
It
apologizes
won't
first.
happen again for the next 5 seconds.
As long as you don't say anything that pisses me off again. Christina's calm character saves me. Mwahaha, don't worry about it. I wanted to test your character, so I made you angry. Yeah, that definitely calms her down, bro. Totally. I wish I get dialogue options. Could that be a thing? Like, can we stop being such a dickhead? I would love that.
I like how visual novels that like don't that like are free can give you like better options than this fucking ass game.
Yeah, bro. The main character's in such a dick. People have put down books for main characters more dickier than this. Less dickier than this. Okay.
Oh. Where's my cat at? What the fuck? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the phone wave isn't a time machine. Email is a man-made system, so this phenomenon should be explainable in the scope of that system.
I understand. I had no idea you hate time machines that much. It's almost like an allergy. I apologize for forcing you to become a lab mem. You don't have to come again.
I wasn't planning on it.
But know this, Christina.
Don't call me Christina.
LabMem 004 will be a retired member. That number is yours forever. I finished my speech and turned my. He always has to have like some one-liner, bro. It's so cringe. I finished my speech and turned my back to Kurisu. I won't look again. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. It's kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I even walking straight?
You look
Jay.
ridiculous.
He's.
That was like a random stranger.
I bet Rentaro is trying to walk like some fucking Cowboy Bebop like main
He's
character.
trying to swagger.
Yeah. My shoulders suddenly pulled from behind. I braced myself so I don't fall backwards. What are you doing? You ruined my perfectly staged exit scene, and you call yourself my assistant.
No, I don't call myself your assistant, and besides, I still have something to ask you.
Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned.
I asked you about this before, but you said I got stabbed, right? I demand an explanation.
Ah, yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained. That was just something I hallucinated. Let's just leave it at that for now.
You're not gonna believe me. Why would you dream about me?
I don't know, and it wasn't a dream, it was a hallucination.
You said something about Dr. Nakabachi, didn't you?
Dr. Nakabachi held a time machine presentation at RowdyCon that day.
The presentation was cancelled because of the satellite crash.
So it seems, but in my hallucination, the presentation proceeded as planned. Mayuri and I went to see it, and you came over to flirt with me.
Uh-huh. I don't flirt, especially not with idiots like you.
Like I said, it wasn't real, okay? No, maybe this world is what isn't real. That would explain the riddle of the phone wave. If this world is some kind of simulation, then we can disregard the laws of physics.
Escapism? That's unexpectedly chicken of you.
It's a hypothesis, your favorite thing.
So who stabbed me? Don't tell me it was you.
I recall the sight of Kurisu collapsed in a puddle of blood. It sent shivers down my spine. Was that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood. You were already dead when I got there. I didn't see who did it.
I don't get it. Why do I have to die in your mind? You have something against me?
Of course not.
No? Okay.
At that point in time, we had only spoken once. We were just strangers. Well, that one time we talked was during the events I imagined. So strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I'd read in the magazine. Anyway, we didn't know each other. That's why I ran away instead of calling for an ambulance.
My hero.
What, you want me to go back in time and give you CPR or something? I need to use the phone wave for that.
I've heard enough. No more hallucinating about me, okay? Dying isn't fun, even if it's in someone else's head.
I can't make any guarantees. That would require perfect 24-hour surveillance inside my brain.
You have a comeback for everything, don't you?
Yeah, like a true Redditor. Kurisu shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. Oh, bitch. She just doesn't want to. She left. She quite literally walked away. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind.
Yeah! Fucking don't touch me! What the hell?
You fucking pervert! Pervert!
Everyone point at the pervert! Don't touch the
Pickpocket!
pervert!
Pickpocket!
You want to see your pickpocket?
I'm not done talking.
You trying to pick a fight? I got
It's
plenty of
revenge
hands to
for
throw.
ruining my farewell scene, Christina. You shall regret your thoughtless actions.
Okay, fine. What is it?
About the IBN 5100.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't know, then forget about it. Farewell. We will not meet again. I turn my back to Kurisu. This time I'll make a perfect...
Don't tell me you forgot about it.
She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time.
Yo, just say goodbye to each other. God, y'all are so annoying.
God, just kiss.
What is the IBM 5 whatever?
The IBM 5100. It's a retro PC from 1975. I'm looking for one.
Yeah? What are you gonna do with it?
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity. Interested?
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Kurisu quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm. You're interested, aren't you?
Just a little, I guess.
Then I shall answer. The IBM 5100 is the key to unlocking CERN's most closely guarded secrets.
CERN? You mean the CERN?
Indeed. Through the tireless efforts of my faithful lab mems, we have uncovered evidence that CERN is researching time travel. Come, be astonished.
Great. I shouldn't have asked.
Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for good. Damn you. Just you watch. If you wanted her to be interested, you shouldn't have mentioned the time travel. You could have mentioned the mini black hole things. She would have at least been interested in that. I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. So is that the last we see of her? Damn.
Thank God.
Ah! I thought she liked her.
I do.
The next day, I decide to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. Finding an IBM 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicon building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscience, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all of these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither a hide nor hair of an IBM 5100. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. I force a smile and rush outside. Whew, that was close. Oh, I ignored a phone call? Probably shouldn't go back in there today. I take a deep breath to calm myself down. That's when something strange catches my eye. Is that like a quick time event where I'm supposed to take the call? Damn, that shit. They
Can go
probably,
back.
They hung up so damn fast.
Maybe you could go back in time.
What did he put her in as part-time warrior? Well, that's email inbox. There's no way I can see who's trying to call me. There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. And on further inspection, I realize it's someone I know.
I thought so.
Shining Finger! I call out to her, but she gives me no reaction. Yeah, probably because she doesn't know that you're calling her by that name. Shining Finger is just a name I made up, so I guess it's only natural. Her name was Moiko? No.
Something Moika. She puts her name at the end of every email, dude.
Yeah. Finger! I stand in front of her and call her name. Well, the name I gave her, but she doesn't even look at me. Her fingers are typing rapidly on her phone, so she's definitely conscious. But she still looks dead. There's no life in her eyes. I'm actually worried. Despite the heat, she's not sweating at all. Can't you hear me?
Ew, me.
Oh, you and Kiyuma, the mad scientist. She glances at me for maybe half a second, then goes right back to staring at her phone.
Who?
What, can't you even remember people's faces? Of course I'm the one who forgot her name. I agreed to help you find an IBN 5100, remember? And this is the thanks I get? She twitches upon hearing the word IBN 5100, but she still doesn't look up.
Akabe-kun.
It's Hoyuin. Ignoring me, are you? Why won't you accept me as Hoyuin Kiyuma?
Sent email.
Fancy meeting you here. I nearly flip out. Is this really something you should say by email when the person is standing right in front of you? It wouldn't take 5 seconds to say it verbally. She's friendly enough in her emails, but in person she's a lump of unsociability. How can she write funny meeting you here without smiling at all? Makes me think the mails are coming from a different person. I suppose it is quite a coincidence. Were you looking through the part stores too? She doesn't even respond when I ask her a direct question. Another email. I looked, but I couldn't find anything. Why won't you speak?
Too hard.
Isn't
Mood.
Isn't it harder to type everything out? My yelling does not have the desired effect. Instead of getting her act together, she buries her face into her knees. Did we need the... Did we need the down pan to her perky naturals?
Why is she wearing a short skirt? You can just bitch about the heat.
Yeah. If she sits with her knees up like this, I can see everything. Not that there's a problem.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is where we stop.
This is where we uninstall the game. Oh, good lord. I sigh, then turn and walk away. I buy 2 max coffees from a nearby vending machine. The mails keep coming. I'm sorry, I apologize, so please come back. I'm more tired than angry. Besides, my search has hit a dead end, so I need whatever information she has on the IBN 5100. I can't just go home. Come to think of it, her name was Moeka, right? I remembered when I saw her email. I returned to Moeka with the 2 max coffees in hand.
Ah, Akabe-kun.
She's finally on her feet. She glances at me, then breathes a sigh of relief. Want one? Oh, excuse me. She timidly accepts the max coffee I hand to her, but she doesn't move to open it. I wait for the coffee to cool down, open the tab, and take a sip. Sometimes this sweetness is just what I need. Oh, why don't you talk?
Emailing is easier.
Like hell it is. Maybe she's just afraid of people. When I finally consider that, I'm taken aback by my own thoughtlessness. Of course, so that's what it is. Basically, she's afraid. Afraid of the insane oh my god. I thought he was gonna say, like, I remembered what social anxiety is, or... fucking...
You thought he was gonna give a normal response?
Yes!
You're funny.
Yes, dude. I thought for once in his life he was gonna be fucking normal. Afraid of the mad scientist Hoyuin Kiyuma. I feel it's like an alter ego of his. Well, I can hardly blame her. In fact, I sympathize. Few indeed can withstand my aura of supreme madness.
My alter ego. I'm weird, aren't I?
Okay, here's what's funny. In real life, there are people that are like, oh, I don't like my partner to be texting me so damn much, like it gets annoying. But a girl like her, I don't know if it's pity that I feel though, but I feel like I'd be like, girl, I'm cool with it. You know, I mean, the texting at 3 a.m. was crazy, especially since like you guys just met in the middle of the street. Like we gotta get to know each other first before you start texting me at 3 a.m.
I mean, it really just depends, because I sometimes am just up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but I have to know the person. Like, I'll text y'all fucking butt crack of dawn. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna text no random person. Like, I barely even text Anna like that late. Like, after like 11 p.m. I'm like, yeah, there's certain people I don't talk to anymore. After 11 p.m. I'm like, yeah, like, I only talk to my closest people at this hour. No, you're normal. I mean, I won't say she's normal now.
Really? Me?
She's cute,
normal.
and I hope she isn't underage. Cause now I
Underage.
feel like
She looks like she's in her 20s.
I hope so. Cause I feel like this will get like Render's gonna clip the shit out of me when he watches this. He's gonna be like, "Yep, look up the wiki, Rosie." I'm gonna be so.
Another 5 situation.
I'm gonna be so. Oh my god! Don't remind me.
I ship him.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
I couldn't say anything.
Oh my god, the secondhand embarrassment is flooding back. Oh my god, cause like I'm remembering vividly like how I felt like, you know, when you see like kind of an implied ship in like a show or something and you're like, yeah, this is my favorite ship in this thing. Like that's how I felt seeing them too, and I'm like, hell yeah, I hope they stick. My god. Cause it was like the emotional talk that they had too in the hug. I was like, Yuri? Oh my god. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. And it sucks that playthrough is lost now, cause I recorded that on Twitch and Twitch auto deleted it after some
Oh,
months.
it's all gone. God damn.
Yeah, they auto deleted it after some months.
Oh, that's upset. It's it.
Yeah, if only we had remembered about YouTube like way back then. Yeah. For no matter how disciplined your mind is, you cannot resist. You have nothing to be ashamed of. In this world, there exists something called absolute eternal truth. It's a wall, immovable, no matter how much you struggle. That's why people give up, abandon their dreams, choose a different path. But never forget this one thing. You hold within your heart your own Steins Gate.
Steins Gates?
All people without exception possess their own Steins Gate. As long as you have yours, you may follow any path without losing your way, just as I follow mine. He's trying to be motivational, but it's sounding like an insane person. Moika nods. Looks like I got her to understand. So, on to business. Do you have any information on the IBN 5100? Moika answers by shaking her head slightly. How long have you been searching?
2 months.
Where have you looked? And of course, Moika starts to move her fingers at high speed.
4 people in 2 months.
Stores online, auction houses, the usual. I also tried asking on @channel, and I even walked around Akihabara asking people. Or so I say, but I've only talked to about 4 people, including you. Even though hordes of otaku come to Akiba each day, have you tried talking to PC store employees? They know more than anyone else. Moika shakes her head again. She's clearly not cut out for this job. Sincere she may be, she's just wasting time. That editorial company she works for must be incompetent if they
Damn.
They chose her as their investigator? Though I suppose it's also her fault for accepting the job despite her handicap. So what's your actual goal? To obtain an IBN 5100 or to investigate the urban legend?
Both.
I see. In that case, her search is limited to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. But I don't care about the urban legend. I just want to obtain an IBN 5100. My true goal is what comes afterwards. So I don't need to limit myself to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. I could just look online. I might be able to get one through auction. That would take time and money though. If I don't find one in another few days, let's consider that option. Where do you plan to search next?
That's...
How are her glasses being held up, other than her ears? Like, the little archway...
No nose.
Yeah, the little archway that's supposed to go over the nose is like a lovely highway above her nose. It is not touching...
It's so wide.
It is not touching the bridge of her nose at all. I didn't quite hear you. Moika types out a mail at high speed. I honestly don't know where to turn. I've tried everything. Moika. She's used... Rentaru, bro! You're so mean! We gotta have a tier list after this game.
Tier list?
Yeah.
Who's the most bitch? You didn't say it.
Rentaru. Fucking at the very top. But...
Lord.
S tier characters so far. Kurisu.
I do love her. She's so real.
Yeah. Kurisu and Tanuji, the manager at the computer shop. At the CRT shop. Those are two S tier characters.
I like... I cannot get her name. Sakura? Close enough.
Oh, Suzua.
This is close enough.
Yeah, for sure.
Welcome back, Obama.
Is she S tier to you?
Yes.
Yes. I am
She's
Russian
just
spy.
weird. He's like weird Russian badass. She's like obligated badass girl character.
Yeah.
We got obligated ditzy girl, obligated badass girl,
Obligated,
smart ass.
obligated cat girl.
Big cat girl, no.
An obligated femboy. I'm gonna say Malika's A tier. She'd be S tier if she had maybe more personality, I guess. So far, all we're seeing is social anxiety. Don't worry, I have a network of informants at my disposal. Finding a retro PC should be no trouble at all. Moika looks at me for the first time today. I see respect in her eyes. Have you forgotten who I am? Well, you and Kiyuma, I will stop at nothing to destroy the system and usher in a new era of chaos. Mwahaha. That's you.
My pussy is wet.
Okay.
That's Okabe-kun's Steins Gate.
Not Okabe, Hoyuin. After parting with Shining Finger, I go to a nearby PC store to talk to an employee I happen to know. But naturally, he doesn't know where to find an IBM 5100 either. Apparently, it was easier to find retro PCs 10 years ago, back when there were more underground niche stores. Now those stores are all but vanished, driven out by stricter regulations and the inexorable spread of culture. So I can't really say it's Moika's fault that she's not useful. After all, I'm stumped too, and this is only my second day searching. Hunting for an IBM 5100 on a internet auction site is starting to look more appealing than confining my search to Akiba. But again, that would take time and money. That reminds me, Mayuri called before I met with Shining Finger. Ah, that's who called. It's rare for the absent-minded Mayuri to be the one to contact me. I'm usually the one to contact her. I wonder what she wanted. Should I try calling her back? Where could she be now? She's not at work, is she? If she is, then I probably won't be able to get a hold of her. Let's contact her, not by phone, but by email.
This game ends with a harem. I'm shooting everybody.
What? Well, are you saying if it does?
It's just like a thought that came up in my head. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm shooting up the blood.
Is there romance in this game?
I hope to God not.
Yeah, because Rentaru is such a shit guy that, like, I hope we don't subject any of these women to him.
Yes.
I hope we don't subject any of these women to dating him.
Cause oh my dear fucking god, then oof. Poor
You got
ladies.
Daru-kun says to call him. That's it? Call Daru? What does this mean? Guess there's no choice, I'll call Daru. What's up? It's me, report the situation. Okurin, you're the only one who talks like that. Did you hear from Mayushi? No, she didn't tell me anything. Well, I'm at Maid Queen right now. Mayushi did some investigating. Sounds like Ferris Tan knows about the IBN 5100. What? Ferris? Don't tell me that Cat Girl and the IBN 5100 are connected somehow. I can't even imagine how they could be. I understand your confusion, but apparently there are a lot of retro PCs at her home. That's some unexpected good news. The tables have turned, and now I'm close to my goal. This too is the
I feel
choice
like
of Steins.
that's not coincidence. I feel like she just bought a bunch of fucking computers because she heard he was looking for computers.
She like found a way. She was like, I'm
She's
gonna
like,
do
hey,
this
I found a
for
bunch of computers. Wow, crazy.
Yeah, my dad had them all, for sure. I don't get you.
Come over.
So is Ferris there? Of course, today's Ferris Cup. Ferris Cup, what's that? I think I remember hearing about it, but I never really paid it any attention. When I showed Ferris Tan an image of the IBM 5100, she said she donated a similar PC to a shrine 10 years ago. Don't know if it's the one we want though. She donated it to a shrine? That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related. Which shrine? Didn't ask, my bad. Whatever, it's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda Mujin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start. Well, I'm hanging up. The Ferris Cup is about to begin. I see. Daru, I'm sure you can do it. Be sure to win. Leave it to me! What the hell is a Ferris Cup anyway? No, more importantly, the shrine. Kanda Myujin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. Oh shit. Pick up the call. Who is this? What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? No, maybe... You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You telling me to stop getting involved with CERN? Huh? It's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. You're not from the organization?
No, it's Mikase. It's
Makase.
Makase.
Makise.
Makise.
Wait, is this a Shining Finger?
Makaise.
Makise. Makase. Fuck. I think I remember this voice from somewhere. Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Paris or London? Oh, so she is like... She is kind of like a London posh girl.
Akihabara, we saw each other yesterday, remember?
Yesterday? Makise. Oh! Her name is Makise Kurisu. I thought we were talking about Maleka.
No, because she didn't talk like her. Not your assistant, Makise Kurisu.
If you don't say
Fuck,
Christina,
shut
then
up,
I have
whatever.
no way of knowing it's you.
I'm not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you?
You never stop complaining, do you?
I will diddle you.
She's literally you. Look at this. Whose fault is that?
Whose is it? Exactly.
Wait a minute, how do you know my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Kurisu's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy.
Hashida-san told me.
That's Daru.
That's right, bitch.
Oh,
I
that's
got
boring.
numbers.
So, what is it, assistant?
I'm not your assistant. Girl, why do you keep talking to this fool?
Yeah.
What's the point? Where are you now?
I'm headed to Yanabayashi Shrine.
Aha, okay, bye.
Huh? What? What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me. How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal. Yeah, she's definitely all that. Your accomplishments mean nothing to me.
What are you talking about?
When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown. What was that phone call about?
I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came.
Nobody asked you to come.
Here I am.
Why is she always in such a bad mood? Why did you come to see me?
Not because I wanted to or anything, don't get me wrong. You are an asshole.
She just keeps those abusive words coming.
I just can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday.
What I said?
About the IBN 5100 and CERN. Hello?
Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer.
What's wrong with my face? Fucking jackass. Can you calm down for a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me.
Calm down. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike.
All I'm hearing is gibberish.
You come here to pick a fight. I'm sorry, so does Rentaro sleep at the lab? He doesn't have... He doesn't go home to his family?
His family. I think the
He
lab
sleeps-
is his home.
He sleeps in the laboratory. Yeah, because Mayuri goes home. Daru goes home. What do? We just wake up to the next day being like, alright, time for my next mission or some bullshit.
Time to vibe. Just want to know about... I already said it.
Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself.
Shut up! I'm not interested in time machines at all. I love what you smell like ass.
Oh.
More importantly, did you find an IBN 5100?
That's why I'm here. Kurisu looks up at Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway.
A shrine?
Correct. Then
Line
with
up the
perfect
girls
timing,
again?
a beautiful girl, boy, dressed in Miko garb, appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom. Ah, Koyuma-san, hello. Luca, why don't you have it? Are you talking about Demon Sword Samedare? I thought I told you to carry it all times. I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... What if they attack you while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue, you know? That's true. I'll be more careful. Oh my god, Luca. Luca, get out of this brain. Luca, you've been groomed. You've been groomed, bro.
Been groomed. That's the perfect word.
Dude.
Luca.
Luca, you've been groomed, my guy. Please stop talking to this weirdo. That's true. I'll be more careful from now on.
Hey, what the fuck are you two talking about?
Luca finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look. Who might this be? My assistant.
No. What kind of introduction is that?
I'm only telling the truth, Christina. You're not Japanese?
I am Japanese.
Anyway, Luca, I need to talk to your father about...
You're dead naming him. Stop. Lukaku. Or Lukaka.
Luca's the nickname. Oh shit, it's
Lukaka.
Soggy Dress. Why you guys not on Twitch? Cause this is a full gameplay and YouTube doesn't auto-delete my videos, so we're on here instead.
So we can save him this time.
Yeah.
Because we like being something, archive? Archivists? Ooh, my favorite archivist, I forgot what it was. It was like a crow archivist, and she's weird. She just like kidnaps people because they're shiny. She's like, you're mine now, and then she'll like forget about them, and then they die.
What? When they die?
She just forgets about them because she moves on to the next shiny thing. She comes back, she's like, oh, I forgot I kidnapped you. My bad. Sorry.
I like to think she stuffs them in like the bag of holding, but she doesn't understand how the bag of holding works.
She takes them out and they're just dead. She's like, oh, yeah, that happens. They're so fragile.
You want to be introduced properly?
It's not. Blah, 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 blah. It's unnatural not to be introduced to the situation.
I didn't come here to introduce you to Luca.
An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. Fuck is wrong with you?
Please don't fight. Luca's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting. This is
Daddy,
Makise Kurisu, my assistant.
Yeah, whatever. Assistant, whatever. Fucking.
Nice to meet you, Makise-san. I'm Urushi Bara Luca.
Charming. How old are you?
17 this year.
A year younger than me.
Oh really? Makise-san, you're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart. That means you look old.
Damn.
Unskippable boss fight. She glares at me. No, that's not what I mean, you're very beautiful.
But not as beautiful as me. Thanks. I think you're pretty cute.
But he's a guy. Yeah.
But
I thought it was, I swear I thought they were gonna do the zoom in. Ugh. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America.
Oh my god.
You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now?
You're such a jerk.
Anyway, Luca, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen? Yeah, sure. What do you need to talk to my dad? Or why do you need to talk to my dad? It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind. The future?
mankind.
I'll go get him. Luca races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. It's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant.
Achoo! That's funny, actually.
Yeah, I love this little thing. I see it in webcomics all the time where like they just draw them like sneezing, like someone's talking about me. I love that.
No wonder I sneeze so damn much. I'm popular.
Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Probably just my OnlyFans though.
Oh. Yep, everyone.
Surprised? You're my
It's in
top
the-
fan. Well, actually, you're my second top fan.
I'm trying to fucking keep it secret here, bro. Why the fuck did you have to say that? God, bro. Jeez.
Yes, I do have an OnlyFans. No, you won't get the. You won't. I'm not sharing it to y'all. I'm also lying. I never
Stop.
post nudes. You're funny.
Like, no.
I
no
could
one's-
though, but I won't.
No one's supposed to fucking know I'm the top subscriber. God damn. Jeez.
I'm the masturbator. What was the tournament for? I don't know. I don't care.
What?
It was like, you know, there was like the fake
The jerk
tournament where
mate?
you get, jerk me. There you go.
The ranked jerk me?
Yeah.
Gold Gooner. Oh, I don't wanna know
Don't
anymore.
tuck me unless you're not. Once you hit gold gooner, you can start banning. Who would you ban?
Once you get gold Gooner, your RR is 1,000.
This is fucking stupid.
Okay. Kurisu sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Luca's father soon appears. Luca's pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him. Hurry, Dad, hurry! Slow down a little. If you rush me, I'm going to fall. But the future of mankind is at oh my god, Luca's cognitively 3 years old.
Cognitively?
Luca has definitely been like infantilized, or like Rentaru stumped him in some way. Stumped him mentally, bro. This has to be why.
Oh, that poor unfortunate soul.
Oh well, that's certainly serious. I've met Luca's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Luca. Apparently the reason Luca wears Miku garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. Ah, Hoyuin-kun. I've said that name like 10 different times now. Ho Awing Yoma. It's been a while. Thank you for taking care of Luca. The honor is mine.
His name isn't Killen, it's a comic. I don't know why I stared at that. I was like,
Oh, really? You there, assistant. Stop making things complicated.
I'm just telling the truth.
What did she come here for? Luca told me his name was Huyuin. Maybe Luca was just playing a trick on me. Ha ha ha. That's not it, Dad. Okabe-san is his real name, and Hoyuin is, I am Hoyuin.
It's like a robot. A comic Rentaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you denying that? Okay, well, just legally change your name at this point if you're gonna argue with people about your name so damn much.
Yeah. If you don't want people to dead name you. Just be quiet, zombie.
Who's a zombie? Oh, I'm sorry. Who's a zombie?
Ha ha ha.
Kill you.
It's great that you all get along. Luca's dad looks at Carice. Are you one of Luca's friends too? Please get along with Luca from now on too.
Sure.
As you can see, this child of mine is so delicate. Come on, Dad.
Delicate flower.
Kurisu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? She's got daddy issues.
Because Luca has a dad and you don't.
Kurisu
Stupid.
notices my stare and quickly turns away. So, Huyu and Kun, did you need me for something? That's right. This is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok, the future of mankind as well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Luca's father how I need the IBM 5100. I then asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research. I don't know if donated is the right word to use, but an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Eh? No way, really? That's it, that has to be it. Please wait here, I'll go get it. Luca's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay. Bitch, go help him. Phew, it was hard to dig out. I think this is what you're looking for. Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside. An IBM 5100! Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar.
Bitch, I can't even see what the fucking picture she said was. What?
Yeah, it was just the keyboard. Ah, look at this! Luca points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Finally, I have solved the Kiba's urban legend. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It is in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks like we'll need to plug in to see if it works. Now the problem is whether Luca's father will lend it to me. Urushibarashi, I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer? Sure. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? Never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse. When this was entrusted to us, the owner said this. If a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings. Whoa!
Whoa!
Time traveling
travel!
shit. It's probably John. I didn't think it would actually happen. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely. John Pork. John Pork is calling. Will you pick up?
I don't want to kill. I want death.
I want
death. Please.
I want to kill. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it until you reminded me. I'm happy to lend it to you, Hoyu and Kim. But please be sure to return it when you're done, okay? Of course, thank you. I bowed deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. Okay, my theory... I think your theory is might hit. That that this Jean Titor is like Rentaru from the future, or from a different world line, and is like helping this current Rentaru. Then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab, but unfortunately I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant. Can Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
Oh, I was. They were talking to Lukaku. What's something wrong with that? I spent all my time doing research.
Plus, she'd have to then get a
You have
second
time to
license
do
here in
research and not
Japan.
drive?
You're wasting your
Loser.
youth. Bitch, Rentaru, you could say the same about yourself, bum. You ain't got no job, no car, no motion.
No bitches.
For
No
real.
motion. I just thought so bad. I thought so too until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine. Good.
You
Good.
meet a
talk no
loser.
shit.
You meet a loser more loser than you, and you think, yeah, I'm doing alright. Touche.
Yeah, I'm alright.
No fighting, please. Luca's flustered again. You're a lifesaver, Lukaku. Thank your father again for me. Luca's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku nods.
Your father's a lovely man.
Luca and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words. My father is married. Adultery is bad.
What?
Oh, Luca,
This game
you.
pisses me off. I'm gonna get hot chocolate before I lose my mind.
I'm gonna get a little something too. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
I'm back. My CJ isn't. Must really like making that hot chocolate.
What you chatting with the huzz about?
Nothing. I was waiting for you.
I got me some hot cocoa. I tried the candy cane mix that my mom has, but it's not like I don't taste anything, so I had to like use my own Starbucks dark cocoa mix, and now it tastes a lot better with a candy cane and a sprinkle of sugar. Perfect. I also got myself a good helping of cake because I deserve it for dealing with all this fuck shit.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm living happily actually.
I got a cookie.
You got a cookie? I want a cookie. Can I get a cookie? Can we have a cookie?
No.
Just one. Please? Just, please? No, no, it's not funny.
Hilarious, even. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. This crazy ass line. Jay,
Huh?
I see
I
assistant.
just
So you
done
like,
Steins.
so you like older men. Jay.
I'm trying to eat my cake in peace. Don't misunderstand, you two. It's not what I meant. Fucking man, am I right?
I won't give up my father.
Please don't cry. I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father, that's all.
Of course. I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me.
Don't cry, it was a misunderstanding, so it's all okay. Stop being a little bitch.
But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad. Okay. Rentaro, you fucking weirdo.
Die, honestly. Yeah, you tell him, Queen.
Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence.
Really? What could you do?
Lukaku, don't forget your practice swings with Samidare. Yes, sir. No, he calls him sir. Oh, God.
He calls him master, too.
Yeah, Rentaro needs to be investigated. I'll do my
Sounds like a
best.
freak.
Elsai Kongali. It's Congrode. Don't forget it. I'm sorry.
What kind of lowlife teases a girl?
I wouldn't know. Okay.
Oh my god.
Lukaku is a guy. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBN 5100 inside. God, it's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in. Is it that heavy?
Pathetic. It's only as big as a CRT monitor.
Then why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Kurisu sighs, grabs both ends of the cardboard box and lifts.
Yeah, that's about the sound I made.
She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter.
It's really heavy. Oh, really? We'll
She
give it away.
blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit.
It's gotta weigh like 30 kilos. You can't lift 30 kilos? Come on, girl.
30 kilos isn't 30 pounds, Jay.
It's, yeah, I know the difference between kilos and pounds. Need I remind you? I lift weights.
Shit, I can't even lift 30 pounds, so 30 kilos is a lot. 30 kilos is a lot, bro.
I guess.
Plus, we're surrounded by 3 skinny weaklings.
Skinny, we're by 3 twinks.
Yeah, we're 3 literal twinks. One of them is literally a twink. Okay. Maybe we should have borrowed a pushcart. Udushibara-san? Is there one in the shrine? There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry. Oh, is there some other place we could borrow? No, we don't need a pushcart.
Give me a sec, I'm drinking. I'ma treat myself. Okay, then how are you gonna bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here.
Maybe too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for 2. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my assistant? Didn't you want her gone, like, moments ago?
So that's why. Well, if you carry it together, we might... Excuse me, we'll be able to manage, but... Bah. I refuse.
Huh?
I'm just a petite little gal. I said no.
I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse.
Shut up. I said no.
But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Kurisu be an channeler?
I say but I refuse. What the fuck is wrong with you? The whole reason you made me a lab man was to borrow my knowledge. From this, it is elementary to derive the following. I won't do physical labor.
Wink.
Wink, suck my dick.
I see, then I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukaku. He twitches when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes.
Ooh.
Then I will... Ooh, what? Why'd you gasp?
I almost like knocked my mom's favorite bowl on the floor and broke it. You love Stitch way too much.
Eh? You're going to help? Will you be okay? Yes.
Oh, it was
I'll
with
do
you.
my best. Oh, sorry. I was...
God, I was having PTSD.
Excuse me.
Nasty ass.
No, Lukaku, I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself. But we're friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you. No, I'll do it myself. I'll help you.
Then, me too, I guess. Don't thank me or anything.
Please, go ahead.
Huh?
Wahaha, don't you know, Christina? This is what you call a Japanese gag.
Gag you, how about that? You sneaky.
Thanks for the backup, Lukaku. Now that that's settled, my assistant will help me carry the computers, so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer. Okay, if that's how it is then. Now, assistant, since you volunteered, I won't let you refuse. Grab, hold, and heave.
Fine.
This is a little crazy, okay? But I want you to walk with me here. What if
Okay.
what if Kurisu has a thing for Lukaku? It's crazy, I know.
The room. The show. Irisu? She looks like a lesbian.
Mmm. And she still thinks Lukaku is a girl though.
Yeah. And she thinks she's cute.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a Mulan situation.
Oh no. Reverse Mulan. Oh no.
He'd probably still hit. He's like, you're cute anyways.
She's like, shit. Well, we got this far into the relationship. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Different art angle.
See, I knew we were weird looking.
Yeah. I see every time I open the game, you see the main character in the middle of the title. Not title screen, but like the little like command box that shows up when you hit launch. Chrissy and I lift the cardboard box. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people. Jay.
I'm eating! Oh my god, woman! Why do you have to be
They
face
are-
to face?
Their job. We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no way to hold it, so what can you do? There's no other way to hold it. Let's just go. I start to walk out of the shrine. Oh, shit.
Hey, stop! I said stop! Relax! King!
You're a noisy one.
I do
Weird
know Penny the Thought.
No, I will not. I will not throw a penny into that fountain.
Don't walk forward. Then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
Whatever, get moving, assistant.
Hey, listen, please. I can't walk backwards. Stop!
Of course you
Stop
can. You're
it!
my assistant.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you, just go sideways. Sideways. I'm gonna fall.
She busts her head. Concussion.
Worse
It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up being twice as long.
Excuse me. We finally made it. I'm exhausted.
If we didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner.
I will kill you. Right back at you. You still have to take a break at least 5 times along the way. Little bitch.
That's because I wasn't feeling well.
Are you okay?
It's just, occasionally my right arm aches, and when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul.
Is he trying to like... Cassidy? I don't fucking know. No, November? What is happening?
Okay.
That about tear peripheral nerves out of your arm.
Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves. Looks like something from last year's New Gen incidents. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. Stairs. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase.
Oh my goodness. Should you get your friends to help? I hit the kick way too fucking fast.
You're right. I checked the window. The lab lights are on. That's you.
Is it me? Wait.
Part-time warrior comes out of the Brawn 2 workshop with perfect timing.
It isn't Okame Rentero. What she got there?
You want to know? Then I'll tell you.
Wait, if you're gonna just stand and talk, should we put the box down first?
Yeah, actually, wait, this will only take a second.
Well, what is it?
What if I told you it's an IBN 5100?
No way, you found it? Way to go, Okame Rentero.
I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoyuin Kiyuma. Dude, you're 18, you can go change your name now.
Where was it? It's heavy.
Kurisu starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too. Let's put it down. Kurisu and I place it on the ground gently so as to not damage the contents.
Oh, my liver.
That's something she'd say.
So, where was it?
Yanabayashi Shrine.
Yinabahi Shrine? You mean like Shantaro Shrine?
A Shinto. Feel
Close
like
enough.
you add in letters.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro. Why was it in? Wait, there? Why was it there?
Then suddenly Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
Ah,
She gasps, then approaches Kurisu
Little
until they're
girlfriend,
close
huh?
enough to feel each other's breath.
you're pretty. Can I
Are
help you?
Do you know what a lesbian is? That is what I am. Are you also the same?
We could tongue each other right here in the middle of the street.
Yes. That's how
Sexual
fucking
style.
that's how blunt they are. They're like, are you also lesbian?
Slavic style 69 on the street. You, me, now. Makaze Kizaru? My
was-
my middle school girlfriend?
Like none of those vowels were in the right spot when you said her name.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god, this is so unfair. You get to voice Yuri, bro.
Voice Yuri.
Bruh.
Yeah?
For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? Can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
Ladies, enough of me for the both of you.
Jesus fuck.
Like I said, this game's gonna end with a harem, and I hate it. We all know Lukaku's gonna be the main wife.
Zoo.
Oh.
You
What is
can't
it?
read the bottom, the names?
Well, because first of all, I'm doing it on my computer because I'm on my bed eating right now.
Lovely.
And Mikey's borrowing my cable right now. So it's like also like it's like a good few feet in front of me. What is it? What have I done wrong? Actually, I'm gonna bug for my cable back.
Okay. This music is very ominous.
out my cable. I plug it to the TV, and then I could actually fucking read. Blech. Okay.
Suzua turns away and without looking back disappears into the Brawn 2 workshop.
What was that about? Who was that?
Now Kurisu demands answers from me. She works part-time at that store.
Why was she glaring at me?
How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry?
I've never seen her in my life. Fucking rude.
Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs. Good work, everyone. With this, we can fight.
Excuse me. Who are you fighting?
CERN and the system that rules the world.
That's what makes you happy.
Happy. I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I am an insane mad scientist. What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world. Mwahahaha.
Never mind happiness. You're like a junkie hyper secreting beta endorphins. I don't secrete beta endorphins, only alpha endorphins.
Alpha.
Oh, Karin! I don't want you doing bad things, remember?
Sorry for the jump scare, you guys.
But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we,
I certainly don't fuck around about him.
Eh.
Huh?
For a moment, there was complete silence.
It's all thanks to Mikishi!
Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kurisu's relief sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
Without Mikishi's info, Origin would be lost in the streets of Akiba.
Ah yes, Orican cells from Warframe.
What?
He said Orican.
Oh! I hate you.
Mayuri's right. She did well this time.
Anyways, it's time for me. She to go home.
What? Blah, 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 blah. What about? I thought she said, "What are you?"
What about you, Christian? Wanna go to bed?
Thanks, but I'm gonna stay here a little longer.
Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IPN 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late. See you tomorrow.
Mayuri waves her hand as she leaves. Now then, Daru, when do you think we can use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN? Well... Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise. Wow, it actually turned on. First I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is going to be a pain. It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time. Alright, prioritize the ID search. If possible, I'd like you to get the IBN 5100 ready to use this month though. There's still 30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super hacker. You've got mail.
Well,
It's from Shining Finger. Oh, please tell me we include her in our plans. I want to see more of her. Do you want to read her
like, I
email?
heard you have the thing. Yes, ma'am. Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had any 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything. Moeka.
Oops. What? I look up. Kurisu's glaring at me. What did you just call me?
I called you Akakiki. Akiba. Akabe.
You called me Okabe? What? Could it actually be Okabe? Okabe? Because I've been saying
I don't know.
Okabe.
I don't speak Japanese.
Okabe does make some kind of sense though. I take one step forward towards Kurisu. And she takes a step back. Time out, time out. Daru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer.
Ooh.
Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists. Did you just call me Okabe? Oh, a fight's about to happen? Hello?
I did. Problem? Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I have to show any respect by adding san. Besides.
Wait, cause she said Okabe-kun. Oh no, she just said Okabe. Okay. That's not the
Yeah.
problem.
What is this fucking problem?
I'm not Okabe. I'm Hyun Kyuma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina?
God, you're so full of yourself.
From now on, call me Hohoin. That or Kyuma.
No.
Kurisu snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes? Are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's not like I'm scared of you for a second there or anything. I was definitely relieved when you... Very relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay?
I mean,
Y'all just
yeah,
fuck already. I'm tired of y'all.
it is a little menacing when a guy taller than you just steps up to you and is like, "What did you just call me?" Like,
Yeah. Especially as a woman.
she stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems she was crying after all. Oh my god. I imagine him like some pompous ass like monarch. Daru, why is my assistant crying?
Jarvis! Why is he crying?
Why is
Jarvis.
water leaking from her eyes?
Why is her eyes pissing?
She said so herself just now. All I did was correct her on my name. Maybe she only acts strong but is actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty Mo. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that, I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
I thought this was like a murder mystery game.
Yeah, the beginning scene made it seem that way.
And now it's like, you gotta dick around.
Now it's just like, yeah, learn
Get
to
on my
read.
nerves.
Jay.
Hold on, I was like actually looking up Steins game. I was like, what genre is this game? Why aren't you... Hey, aren't you gonna tell me what's going on?
Dr. People?
Dr. People!
I genuinely thought it was just gonna be
Okay.
called Dr. P, and I would have been more fine with that. I would have been more fine with Dr. P. Dr. People is insane.
P.
I toss the bottle to Kurisu
Dr.
when she turns around. Oh, she just picked the microphone. Kurisu tries to catch it but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor, then shoots me a glare. I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait.
Is it drugged? Shave. Thanks.
I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. I guess that's what we do. Reply. I got the goods over. I sent as concise a
What?
message as possible.
He doesn't know where you are, though.
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. You've got mail. Turn around in less than 5 seconds. She must have her phone in hand 24/7. That's the only possible explanation. The goods? You found an IBM 5100. Give me. Give me? What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. Let me borrow it. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. No touching.
No touchy. No touchy.
Sorry for the wait, Christina. I look up and
He's actually just like standing outside the whole time.
she dashed
Instant knock
over.
on the door.
I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P. Oh, you're a fan of the doc, I see. Jay. Jay,
I'm
come
polishing
on.
off my hakoko. Fuck
God-
you.
Gotta get your fucking gig in,
I don't want to
bro.
hear it when you have to start the stream like 3 times today.
Dude. Twice.
3. You just didn't have to stop at the second time. I lived 7 years at his birthplace after all. Whose birthplace? Dr. Peoples?
Dr. Peoples, yeah. I guess where they made Dr. People in America.
Just know where they make sodas.
Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies.
I'm a minor.
That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
We need to drink each other's pee. Is that all you drank? No, he also drinks Monster.
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explained how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, how they've successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world.
Excuse me.
Kurisu's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story. CERN's oopsies?
Certainly is acting strange, but how's the IBN 51,000 involved?
CERN's database uses an IBM 5100.
So?
The only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBM 5100 of our own.
How'd you know that?
I have my sources. I wouldn't drop Titor's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Kurisu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
Setting the IBM 50,000 in such a side. I want to see proof that CERN's really doing this sort of research.
True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time machine, time travel research last time we hacked them. Daru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account? Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess. There you go.
I'll wait until then.
Hey, you'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning?
No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's a microsecond sooner.
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN.
If you guys saying is true, then this isn't a thing to joke about. CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing their results, they're making fools of scientists the world over. Shake my boobs, shake my boobs. That's only if it's true, though.
She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us. Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Kurisu follows.
Can you shoot me the phone wave? I'm gonna microwave the IP again.
Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right? Do you know why?
I can only shake my head.
Let's run some tests, right? Man, you got a ton of junk.
It's not junk. Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets. Future gadgets 1 through 7 are stored here. The phone wave, with which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8.
Future gadgets, huh?
Kurisu casually picks up Future Gadget 4, Moad Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it.
Hey, isn't this a weapon?
Future Gadget number 4, Moad Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier.
By exploding? How confusing.
Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam.
So it's junk. I thought so.
Kurisu sighs and returns Moad Snake to the shelf.
I'm borrowing this.
Ooh, she took a lab coat, hell yeah.
Cunty.
We remembered she's a minor though, so
She
I
is
have backed it.
18. She's a minor for drinking. And so am I, so
Oh.
technically, I can fuck her.
Oh,
What? I'm leaving.
We gotta put you on a list. I'm writing you down.
What do you mean a list? What list would I go on for doing something legal?
Creep list.
The creep list.
You know,
I don't understand if I was like 30. I'm not. Am I 30? This is confusing.
you asking the time gods?
The time comes, yeah.
Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Whoa.
It's just not right without a lab coat.
Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly.
Firmly grasp it. Hey!
Assistant, you get it, don't you?
What? Let go!
If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. My assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go.
She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me. I'm giving you the lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never... What do you say? It's never been worn? Yeah, okay. Or maybe this faithful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it is just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins. Shut up so we can start the experiment. ... Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now.
Aww. It's not fun. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all?
I point to the X68000. There's code on the screen. It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
How was it set with the Discord phenomenon occurred?
Discharge. Like... secretions. Anyways, nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings.
I'll take a banana.
The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left. Those are Mayuri's.
So, I don't need your permission. Then I'll go buy bananas tomorrow.
Kurisu takes one banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send and the phone wave begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
Nothing happened.
The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Ow! Oh, sorry. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
Yeah, no shit, it's hot.
Meaning the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds, but the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. What does this mean?
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
I agree.
We agree for once. But Kurisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave is in fact a time machine. In the previous experiment, after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before.
Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified.
So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying.
The logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first?
No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken. Salt didn't jellify.
You mean nothing changed?
After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, konjac, melon bread, crunchy coon, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. Same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed.
Is the microwave strong electricity?
Strong electricity?
I don't.
I mean, storing electricity.
I don't care. You can eat these cheeks, girly.
Oh, one. Nice.
Get on my nerves. Get on my. I'm gonna eat you. Gonna swallow you. Fuck. You said the jellified objects became fractal structured, right?
Come on, you gotta keep up your acting gig, man. You're gonna lose out on major roles in Hollywood.
It is past midnight, girl.
Oh shit, it is?
Yeah.
Oh shit. We'll end this soon.
Exactly. Chudabuggy.
Been
Shit
at
on
this for
me with a
5 hours.
struggling already just to exist. 5 hours, Jesus Christ. That's even worse. Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe they had an effect. But how could electricity be related? I don't know, the microwave fucking exploded?
Here, we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory.
No, it's not good to start from the conclusion. Thinking from the conclusion.
We've already
Tomato,
had
tomato.
several successful experiments. You can't deny that.
It's not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not. I meant to say I'm, but you get what I mean. To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. But it
Reason
has
frowns
enough energy to teleport. You know what?
We can't oh.
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why. We haven't changed our methods, we haven't changed the settings, we haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be another variable.
Maybe it's the one who observes it?
What do you mean by that?
Quantum theory, the observer is an important element to the experiment.
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that it occurred when Hashida-san was alone. Herm. Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing. You and I saw both phenomena. I wanted to see the fractalized banana. That's what I wanted to see, not the jellified.
The sponge.
These boys. In other words, the conditions haven't changed.
In that case... Must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. And I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach. Hungry?
Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch. He'd even laugh at you.
Kurisu turns away as she looked at her watch.
It's already 8? No, bitch, it's midnight.
Just eat a banana, but only one of the 2 we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments. Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you'd prefer fast food instead.
Cup noodles.
What?
I'll have cup noodles.
Cup noodles?
What flavors?
There's soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor.
Chicken.
She seems in the mood to eat.
Also, I'll have a fork.
I think
To the music.
that's our cue to go nighty night night.
To go nighty.
Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? New Year's Eve.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god, are we all excited?
I need to sleep as much as I can. Cause tomorrow night might be a night of party.
Might
We'll
be.
see how my family's feeling.
Crazy. You crazy, dog.
Alright. Thank y'all so much for watching. This game is very weird.
It was nice. Very.
I say was, look, we're still.
I'm still trying to figure out who the target audience is.
I'm.
It's very much me, but like, how?
Like, is there gameplay? Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I don't hate these kinds of games. All right, you know, a nice visual novel, like some deviations, maybe some endings, fun, fine, whatever. It's just that it's a very, very slow burn. Like it's so filler.
I'm still waiting on something to happen.
Right. It doesn't feel like there's something of substance. All we keep getting is just like talks about what could be the underlying theme like of this game. I'm just not getting it. I'm just not getting it right now. My brain isn't here. You know?
Rain is left.
Like, and I'm not saying that something should be happening at every fucking twist and turn, like Zero Escape. We saw that old man immediately blow the fuck up, and then we're just thrown into a puzzle. Like, I'm not saying that, you know? But it's just like, we're in chapter 2. We got nothing, bro. Just weird conversations. We're almost a 10-hour playthrough, and all we got was weird conversations so far. Oh, good lord. I think
Confusion galore.
I think otakus are the real target audience of this game.
Otakus? Otaku is such a wide term.
It is. But if you get it, you got it. You know what I mean? Good night, everyone.
Good night, y'all.